All right, welcome back in, the builders. We're continuing on to some more Endfield. I'm really hoping that we can kind of push forward the zone that we're in and unlock some more things. I spent a little bit of time today, and I rearranged. I did decide to go ahead and level up the. Did go ahead and decide to level up the electric team. So quite a bit of change from what we were doing before, and frankly, as good or maybe better of a team. So we have Aviwina as our main DPS. We get to use our Arknight, who we have like 4 copies of. We have
you have some.
Perlica helping us out by getting the lightning infliction going, and we have Antel. I tried really hard not to put him on this team, but he was the best choice, so I guess he gets to play for now. He says dumb things once in a while. Beyond that, I did a little bit of other work. I kind of cleaned up some factory stuff, got some level up things going, etc., etc. So a little bit of side work. I didn't push the main story any distance from last time we were here, but I did want to clean up some other stuff. I do need to be a little bit careful that I don't max out our energy. It looks like we're going to be okay here, though. And our goal is to continue on. So let me hop on down to where we were before. Yeah, entering the mission area. Yep. We're expecting probably a boss fight, since she's like, "Are you sure you're ready, Endman?" That usually is a pretty good sign that you're going to fight something difficult. And I guess we switch characters because we're over there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what do you know, Perlica?
Ready to go, Endman?
I am definitely ready to go.
Take on 10 Angoloi in a single battle. What about you, Tata? Fully rested?
I couldn't have said that better myself.
All right, then. Let's move out, team.
Oh, okay. Side cave. I was wondering how the heck we were going to get over to that other side. Okay, let's hope I'm still warmed up and ready to fight. There were a couple...
Supervisor Perlica, this is the final stretch of the mountain path. Pass through this place, and you'll reach the family apartments of the UWST crew. We don't know what's happening in that place. Let's hope everyone's all right.
Hopefully it'll clear out the way to the rest of the rare resources over here that I could not get to.
Hello? Hello? Does anyone copy? It's been a while, Endman. Are things working out for you?
Has it been a while? A while? We just left minutes ago.
Then I caught you in time. I hope you still remember the user instructions for Tata. You're calling it Tata-II. It's a super cute and lovely name, right? Your habit just rubbed off on me. Back to business. You use Tata in dangerous ways, but that data proved crucial. I tweaked a few performance parameters during repairs. Let's just say I gave it an upgrade. You can now use Tata normally to scan for blight cores. Now, I'll remind you that my baby bot is a delicate prototype, so you better take care of it. Do whatever you can to keep it safe. Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight blocking our path anymore. Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a Protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores, just like what you did at the science park.
I remember that a signal tower with the same parameters has been deployed in our next destination, the Origin Load Spring.
That's right. I was just about to tell you that. Oh, please take proper care of Tata. Make her mommy's got a ton of tests in store for her wobbly baby bot.
Don't worry. We'll definitely keep it safe. Let's confirm the map data for the next area before we start moving. We're taking this mountain trail, and it leads to the Origin Load Spring of the UWST. Like the Abery Quarry, the Load Spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago. There's a mining camp to the south. Family members of the UWST crew live here. The fork here leads to the old mines and the logistics area respectively. in the past, almost all of the Originium used by Valley 4 was supplied by these mines. Local mining byproducts were also used as raw materials by the Science Park. The logistics area used to be the main mineral ore transport route. The early freight road was built here as well. Together, they established connections to multiple frontier regions of the valley. Between these two areas, the UWST marked out a containment zone that they called the Cradle of the Ages. The place still bears the scars of a past disaster. Once we get through this area, the power plateau shouldn't be far.
Okay, seems simple enough. I was actually kind of expecting to jump directly into a boss fight, if I'm being honest. A little weird. They had that like hard stop. Are you sure you're sure you want to go forward?
Why is Tata so excited? Is it because of its functional upgrade? Do you want to try it out? I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn a new move, I start itching for my next fight with a true master.
You seem to be good at understanding Tata's emotes.
Of course I can. Tata's emotes convey a rich variety of fine emotions, you know? Come on, Tata. Show us what you've got.
Want to reach the protocol towers quickly?
We're happy to be traveling again. That's what you're trying to tell us, right, Tata? Ooh, and I think Perlica's emote is trying to tell us this. Enough, team. We should get moving.
I might use that for a thumbnail. Now that emote is super obvious. All right, got our next teleporter up.
Careful. Breaker camp right ahead.
Okay, so on this team, we want to get a focus out. We want to get a lightning rolling, and then we just kind of combo our way through things until we trigger both. She will chuck spears. If it's an easy fight, I'll immediately use the spears. If it's a harder fight, I kind of want to wait for round 2 before I pull them in. So I'll see if I can do that this time around. Yeah, so then when I use her skill, it pulls the spears in and they do like a line attack from wherever the spear is to you. Each spear has its own hitbox, so you can hit everybody basically if you position yourself correctly.
Are camped right between the Originium Science Park and the Origin Load Spring. Are they trying to block the way?
So it feels like a lot more careful positioning, but I find it kind of fun. A little bit of variety there compared to at least what we were doing before.
Look, over there. Whoa, so many anchors. I thought you'd only see something like this up north.
Anchors. Fiona, give me a scan of the area ahead of us. Focus on the distribution of anguloid hosts and clusters.
I'm reviewing the data as we speak. Wait, is there something wrong with the readings? There isn't a lot of anguloi in this area.
What is it, Perlica?
It only took a single anchor to deal a major blow to our hub base. This area has 3. The low local anguloid count hardly makes sense. We might be running into a serious problem, Endman.
Hey Drew, how's it going, man?
What are we up against exactly?
Those anchors took out the freight road of the logistics area. We need to find another way to reach the power plateau, team.
Are you here by yourself? I think it's you and Gray. I did just kind of last minute throw up the message that we were going to start, so I'm not expecting too much.
UWST logs mention a vertical shaft in the Cradle of the Ages. It should grant passage to the power plateau, but the cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
The Cradle of the Ages. That was where the Endmen...
You're Endfielders, right?
Yes, we are. You seem troubled. Do you need help?
Gray and Droog are the same person confirmed.
I'm Alia. We were supposed to salvage the area for supplies. and then all those land breakers showed up out of nowhere. We were lucky that a breaker from the pack saved us, but the enemy still outnumbered us. I found a chance to make my way here, and I wanted to see if I can find help.
A breaker helping the UWST? Can it be...
It's quite possible. Take a breath, young lady. Tell us how to reach the rest of your group. We'll head over there immediately.
Oh, thank Talos. Use that elevator over there to reach them. I'll probably get in your way during battle, but I know this place pretty well. I'll figure out a way to return to camp and get more reinforcements. Please, go and save the rest of the crew.
We'll need to find out what actually happened. Let's focus on rescuing the others first.
Kind of very weird that they decided to go with double ears on everybody. Like, does everyone just have like really good hearing here? I wonder if that's trying to tell me that there's a chest over there. Painter. My head's hurting. I don't think I can draw this. I can reference a photo and add a dash of imagination to paint the great Origium oak, but I can't. It always feels that I'm missing something. I think it's called epicness. Should have not brag about this in the beginning. A crowd-pleasing panoramic painting of the great Origium oak in 3 days? What was I thinking? I'll do my best, I guess. I'll just end up scribbling pates at camp if I lose. And why do we have you here? Because we want to drag you over here.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Am I experiencing this cold snap? I haven't honestly been outside today. Where I've been, it's been hovering around freezing. Yeah, it's mid-high 20s where I'm at the moment. Fahrenheit, obviously. It's been cold. It's been very cold. But no more particular than it has been. I think it's more of the south/eastern coast that's hitting more of the sudden cold snap. Which way do I actually need to go here? Probably the other one. I'm actually backtracking. Okay. This was the correct direction.
Someone actually built an elevator here.
Seems like an old facility they had before the freight road was completed. Lucky for us, it's still working.
Did Wolfguard do this?
He should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else. Let's follow these footprints. They haven't gone far.
Oh.
We should be able to catch up.
I also spent some time, like I said at the beginning, and I was working on the factory. I got it set up to produce our bombs and other various things. We actually have real healing items now, so that'll be a nice change from last time. Scan them. I thought I could be cheeky and like manually farm some tier 2 materials so that I could make some blue gear. I got all the materials. It was only like half one piece of gear, so we really need our PAC in this zone if that's going to be a thing. It's kind of funny. I like the feeling that you get from the automation, because when you're manually crafting things or just like in low batches, it feels like you're not getting hardly anything because you're not. And then you set up an automated thing and you've got like 1,000 healing items. Like, it's awesome. Okay, one. Yeah, this, I will definitely say, this team also just, it feels much more active than our other ones, so I like that quite a bit. Okay, and there's our second set of spears, and yoink. Yeah. You can see how much more damage that does. Those are about, let's call it 700 per spear, and that was 6 of them. Our ult will also play into that too. Okay, we can probably just finish him off. There you go. It's 40 degrees and you're dying Celsius. Yeah, a little, ow, weech. Little different there, eh? Move that spears out. Okay, we're gonna try to hold out for one more spear launch before I use my ult. Okay, there it is. All right, do my ult. And then do his ult. Do her ult. Do her ult. Okay, now we need to aim carefully and boink. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, much more active feeling team for sure.
Rich resource stash found. We should sort through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
Am I taking any damage? Yes, I am. But I actually have the proper healing items equipped now. We look here. So, in that fight, we probably used 2, if I had to guess. I don't remember exactly how many I was carrying, but they will use these automatically once we get down to 60%. I have 3 uses per character when we go into battle. He also does a little tiny bit of healing, but emphasis on the tiny. I'm actually like relatively the proper level now, so that helps a ton too.
Orlean, how did you know I love stuff that shines?
And actually, I really... Are you the tier? You must be the next tier of level ups, if I had to guess. Level up materials. Thank you, thank you.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Alright, well, tell him to hold on a second, because I'm collecting loot. Okay, nothing else. Okay, I probably don't have what we need to do the repairs here. I still didn't get that piece. I need to do some side mission. Okay, this one actually does. I need to do some side mission to actually get the thing unlocked. Okay, you need 1 and 1. There we go. And then you... What am I missing here? We got way too many over on this right-hand side. That's still too many. You come out. Okay, that's looking better. You go there. Still 1 too many in the bottom. Okay, so you... Okay, so I just need 1 down here. Did that. Still too many here. Okay, so you definitely need to be on the top bit. One of these ones needs to be down below. Okay, don't... Just keeps moving where I'm not telling it to move. That's still going to be short. So I definitely need to have one of these tall guys up here. Okay, then 2 and 1. There we go. Except for they're in the wrong positions. I swear that other guy has... This one has got to go down here. It's got to be one of those. That's too many. Oh, was wondering what the factory stuff was even for. I guess it's for producing gear. Yeah, gear, consumables. It feels pretty good, I have to say. Like, now that I'm kind of like into it, as it were. Okay, I'm relatively close now. So you go here. 2 and 1. There we go. No, there we don't go. Okay, you go here. There we go. Oh, okay. That one made my brain bend a little bit. I wasn't used to those locked boxes that count for things. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? We were just chatting about the cold snap for people that are in it.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Level 35, okay.
Perfect is this win. I spot an opening.
Okay, ow. Yeah, you can see I just got a big heal right there. Yeah, none of that, please. Okay, and then boink. Okay, you actually can do damage.
Excellent.
Prepped and pasted.
Here's our chance. Perfect is this. Such is the optimal path. Raging winds. I
You know what that attack's gonna do. Oh, he's gonna throw things at me. That's what it's gonna do. Okay, all my pieces are out. Throw my spear and not have the skill point to use my skill to pull it in. Oh my goodness. Ow, ow, ow.
Patching up. Stay away.
Oof. Okay, that actually used quite a bit of my healing there. It's freaking cold, windy, and snowy. I don't have any snow where I'm at least. Last time I looked, maybe Wednesday, we were supposed to get some.
We should sort through it to identify gear maintenance materials.
We've had a lot of rain, but not a lot of snow that we probably should have had. But the last few years, the snow's kind of been coming late here, so I'm not like super surprised. Okay, where exactly am I going here? Am I dropping? Don't feel like that wants me to drop there. I am backing up because there's a different path. High today was 7? Oof. I don't know what my high was, but I was in like the mid-20s last I looked. But it's been like that for about the last week. Mining camp. Oh, we got another one of the wigglers. Thanks, Babel, for the Discord notification. Yeah, no problem, man. 99% of the time, unless I forget, I always try to get one up. Usually 15 minutes in advance, but I wanted to get going tonight, so we didn't get the full 15. I still don't understand what the heck these pipes are for.
Are you scared? Right here. You are the worst prey I've ever seen. Papa Molle. Quit staring, it's over. You carry the food back ASAP. And you tell Mr. Yue we got the mats back. You carry the wounded. As for you, Erlika, you're already here, and I wasn't. Hold on. Is it my dream or the admin is here?
I get that response a lot.
Why is the admin here?
You know each other or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack? It can't be this teensy-weensy girl, right?
Teensy-weensy? I am Rosina Wolfberg Lupino, Prima Elite of the Pack, future capo, and strong arm of the dawn. remember this well.
If I remember right, the Fox people are Italian.
This is Rossi, Wolfgard's younger sister. Both are members of the Pack and longtime partners of Endfield. Rossi usually spends most of her time at the Pack dealing with family issues.
Who knows, maybe we'll see Stefano de Stefano again.
It's all because my irreliable brother, who neglects family duties. Someone had to clean up all the mess. I'm so sorry. I hope Cataldo didn't give you any trouble. If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the Pack.
Well, it's, oh, right. It's private business. I got some private business with Cataldo. People from Up Team C7 told me came to Valley 4. And also cause I heard the enemies around.
Who, me?
I heard something about the enemy's awakening, so I sneaked. I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help. The Lupino family won't just stand by and do nothing.
I mean, why not both, Droog? Wow, that was pretty cringe, Inman.
I got a lot of questions to ask, Enmin, but did you really lose your memories?
I mean, it's a gacha game. Of course I have amnesia.
It's all true, then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before? You unleashed your Originum Art 100 years ago and left the Aurora of Talos-II. You forgot about that too.
That's theoretically unsound.
They say Talos-V shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that?
Wait, I threw a moon into the ether side? Now that's a wild speculation.
Do you recall going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000 anchors in one strike, and leaving a massive crater on the surface?
Enough already. This is getting way out of my league.
Oh, that means you really forgot.
I'm sorry, are you disappointed?
How could this be? No. Sorry, just ignore what I said. The most important thing is that you are safe, Annie.
We can talk about the Endman later, Rossi. Can you give us a sit rep?
I rushed to this place when I saw the anchor fall. I ran into a UWST crew on the way. I joined them and went to their camp. But a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next. Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely feel a lot safer.
Do you have anything on the overall situation of the Origin Load Spring? There aren't that many Angeloi here. Something doesn't add up.
This area was already a total mess when I arrived. As for your concerns about the Angeloi, it baffles me as well. Just remember something. There's a search and rescue crewmate at the clinic. I think he's called Alphas. His SAR team combed through the old mines. So you should have what you've been told to share. I'm about to help the crewmates move the supplies back to camp. I can take you there.
That'd be great.
Follow Rossi to the mining clinic. Alright. Hang on. You can't say no to Sparkly. No. Alright, you win. Stand on the device to automatically unleash a powerful jet that propels you to high places.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Well played, game.
This
Well
one
played.
traveled massive distance.
The blight rupture happened during the anchor fall. Things are really desperate. We must assemble makeshift beds and stretchers quickly. Take apart everything to make that happen. The mines aren't the only place affected. If the disaster went soft on us, we could mobilize our crew to other areas. Oh, it's I can't remember that, but that's another one of the races. They have like halos. I think they're empaths, I want to say. That's the first one of those I think we've seen.
Many experienced miners settled here after retiring. I believe they helped keep the situation under control.
Yes, give me those points. The factory must grow. You guys remember back when in games, escort quests would only walk at an incredibly slow pace? Nowadays, they actually, generally speaking, if you run ahead, they actually speed up.
Did Catalo ever tell you about me? I'm just really curious about what he said about me. I don't want him to give our admin some weird impressions.
Don't worry, he's not a talker.
All right, hang on a second. I know we're in the middle of disaster, but I have a giant rabbit I need to talk to about stocks. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn that on. I have just enough, barely. I need more stonks. We're poor. We're so poor. Inman, interested in some stock redistribution? Can I upgrade you? I need 200,000. The answer is no. All right, let's do some stock. All right, do you give me new? They do increase my purchase. Okay, I need stonks. What do we have that's cheap? These are still cheap today. Yeah, give me another 20 of those, please. Okay, we are gonna go make some stonks on that. But later. All right, sorry. I had to talk to my financial advisor, a giant white rabbit. I mean, I guess you could do worse than a lucky rabbit as a stock advisor.
We are here. This is the clinic of the mining camp.
You made it back! And there's not a scratch on you! Wonderful.
All thanks to our admin and friends.
We didn't do much, actually.
Medical officer UA inside?
He just took a 5-minute break, and he's already back at work. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors. But it's now been filled with injured people, and we're running out of beds.
I can imagine. Our medical staff at the hub base also have their hands full. Can your surgeon handle all this work on his own?
Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced medical officer from the HAS, and his treatments always work. We have faith in him.
Hongqin Academy of Sciences.
You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Okay, get to it. The people here need your help.
All right then. You guys head in and ask around. I will talk to the crewmates we just saved. They probably have some clues about what's going on outside.
No problem. We'll split our forces and share any new findings we come across.
Of course. Perlica, Chen, and Administrator. Catch you later.
All right, break, team. What was the name of Chongqing's rabbit? That would be a name. That'd be a good name for a stock company. Oh dear.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job, but feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a SAR crewmate named Alphas.
You'll find him in the clinic, second floor. the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
Alright. No need to get up, everybody. I'm just going to check for loot. There are landbreakers at the science park too. Fortunately, I saw the Kellans as well. They probably got the sitch under control. Maybe we should meet up with them once we catch a breather. I just sprained my ankle at the stairs after coming back. I did not fall off the mountain or break my legs. By Talos, what did you tell Rossi? I did not kick the bejeebers out of 5 landbreakers, then crawl back to base on my own. Fine, that's what I did. Kicked the bejeebers out of 5 freaking LBs and then crawled back to base with a bone sticking out of my leg. Okay. Sure. Well, you know, nurse.
I'm busy. Didn't even find a chance to eat something.
You're working really hard.
I manage, but my patients are having it worse. And the injured and wounded keep coming in. We're desperately short on trained medical staff.
I like the colors they picked for their uniforms here. Black, green, gray. Good combo. Alright. Where's the loot? I was gonna say I haven't picked up a chest in like 5 minutes. Over in that second zone, I picked up all the little floaty energy thingamabobbers, and I only have like 2 more chests to find.
To give light.
I also deployed the zip lines in that zone, so that zone's pretty much under control now. Alphas, okay. Yeah, but where's your loot, buddy?
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alfast from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
What happened out there?
We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then they crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
Hey, Zextrees, how's it going, man?
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angeloi in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running, all by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of anchor falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Verlica, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team made it back. He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
I do find it very weird that they have 2 sets of ears. Alright, are you gonna be one that we can actually do? Nope. Yeah, I need to do some side quest to unlock that other piece that I did not find yet. 500 T-creds just for delivering a few notebooks to Moro Spoils? What blightery is this? Are these notebooks getting delivered by the Endmen with the mighty Dijon? Very possible that I might do that. Worker canteen. Open 24 hours? All right. I'm not hungry, sweetheart. Have some more. All right, what do we got? Like maybe a meat pie and 2 loaves of bread? Oh, nice. With actually, it probably doesn't show up on YouTube, but there's a little bit of like a heat steam effect coming off of those. That's actually well done. UWST crew discussions. Can you change your menu? It's been 20 years. Look at this pathetic selection. Egret meat roast. Roasted meat with egret. Meat on roasted egret. Seriously now. Can't believe you wasted that perfect nidworm I caught, old slacker fool. And you're the worst patron ever. Do you ever know why you complain about the menu? Because you kept coming back. Can't believe I served you your royal, atrocious pie hole for 20 years. All right, so are they like married now?
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
Rich resource stash found. We should sort...
Cha-ching. Okay, I'm not gonna try to focus too... Oh my gosh, I thought that said dying child. Jeez. All right, what? Ooh, you are rare ores. I will stop and get you. These are gonna be for upgrading weapons. Yep, yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, chest in there. I do want to get inside that. Are you strong enough to blow me up high? No. Oh, come on. That so looks like that should be like a jump booster type thing. Feel a little insulted that wasn't. All right. I could get up there, but I don't see a way to do that. Ah, okay. Let's make it more complicated than it needed to be. We literally could just go around. I will collect these. This is the next thing I need, but my problem is I don't have the factory in the zone yet, so I can't hook up the auto miners or anything. This is what will make our blue gear once we get it. We'll pick up all that. Hey, Caddy, how's it going, man? How's it going? Not gonna be watching too long? No problem, man. You said that you can and must run power between the zones? Maybe that's what I'm gonna need to do then. I think you mentioned you were playing yourself. If you are, send me a friend invite. I need other people to run missions and whatnots. US crew discussions. I'm old. These flowers and plants are my own companion. And I'm not that old anyways. I still got what it takes to fight a few rock buggers. And I've seen Anchors than those 3, and nothing to fear, children. Nightmares from the past. Okay, I'm gonna try to stay a little focused here. I already broke that. Okay, yeah, I can't say no to a treasure chest though. What kind of game is it? Another gacha like Zenless? Yeah, that would be fair to say that. I would say Zenless would be a pretty good comparison. And it's got the second aspect of, like, I would call it a light factory builder, something like Satisfactory. I don't have one in this zone to show off, but we build up essentially just factories that produce stuff. So I'm producing the items that we need to make our gear, so we don't actually have to farm gear like we do in a lot of gachas. And I'm making like healing items and bombs that I use for exploration.
Suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy?
But yeah, I would say Zenless would be probably the closest to this type of combat. So far, I like it well enough. It's been a little simple, but beyond that, it's been fine. Wait, where are we going here? Oh. See, guys, I wasn't looking for loot. I was going where I was supposed to go for the mission. I don't know why you guys would think I would just get distracted by loot.
Universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
My loot senses were tingling. What am I? Hang on a second. Here. You can get my UID at the bottom there if you want that. It's Babel Builder is the account name.
Anmin, you're here.
I'll give you a second. I'll turn the camera back on. Inmin, you're here.
This is Royal, and this is the Anmin I've mentioned before. So, Royal, go ahead and tell us what happened. The Anmin can definitely help.
Really? Anmin, will you go and save my friends in the team?
Slow down. Tell me what happened first.
Okay. So, this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included. We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work. But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
It's got a lucky branch.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. And, well, I was the only one who made it. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Enman, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch. Right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
The originium sapling. The 3 accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
I'm just gonna peek my nose over here, because whenever they want me to go left, if you go right, there's a treasure chest. We got here. Yeah, see what I mean? Yoink. Okay, but not letting myself get too distracted, just a little bit. Yeah.
Hey.
Thanks for the treasure, sucker. With red bows tied on it.
Is this the Originium sapling? It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
Oh, I planted this?
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered.
It's Granny Goat.
The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home. We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation.
Really? An Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for two bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when Dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
Gonna make it grow?
This tree shall protect you.
Is this the first female character we met who's not a hot fuzzy? Yes.
A day will come when this land becomes your home.
I don't know. Could be what someone's into, Droog. I planted this?
Endman? Endman? Are you alright? You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
No, I'm okay. I think I'm hearing voices in my head. That's normal, right?
anchors have been activated.
Angeloy? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloy or even just the shockwaves could raise this place to the ground.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the great oak.
Oh, she remembers.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
No one else is going to acknowledge that she knows Endman? Alright, that's fine.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloid cluster in the Origin Load Spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloy at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly.
The crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! What about Tata? Here's our chance!
I shall sweep the rest.
Such is the optimal path.
Yeah, I definitely will say I enjoy the activeness of this team quite a bit. Although it is very dependent on getting the electrification up and running.
To Serenity they shall return.
Everyone has been indispensable to the
How
team.
far away can I pull those? Can I pull those over here? I sure can. I wonder if I could pre-salt a battlefield with a whole bunch of those. I need to be in combat to summon them, though, I suppose.
No worries. It's all part of it.
Don't worry, little Timmy, I'm on the way.
I shall sweep the rest.
Feels good to actually be the proper level compared to what we were trying to do yesterday. We were on the sweat train being so underleveled.
I shall sweep the rest.
I spot an opening. Raging wind. Say, play it by ear.
Motorcycle. We should get one of those for, oh, what was his name? Soth? Should get him a motorcycle.
I'm in the flow.
I mean, can I have the few Inman voice lines yet? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we have, Caddy. It's a little weird, like, I wish that they had just voiced the whole thing. Like, why does it come and go? It seems very strange to me. Because otherwise, I have no real complaints about any of the voice acting. I've quite enjoyed most of it. Some of the side characters are a little, you know, but generally speaking, I've quite enjoyed it. So it seems really weird to me that we kind of like fade in and out of being a silent pro tag.
I spot an opening. Forget about me. Play it by ear. Hey.
Hey X, did we switch to the chick pro tag? No, we built a different team than we were playing last time.
On a cake.
Violence is never
We are running. Here, I can show you. Not that screen though.
Who's the test subject this time?
So we decided to use the electric team that we have, basically, since we have 4 copies of Arklight, and I did pull Avewina last time. So Lightning Rabbit, Lightning Horse, Perlica, so Lightning Bird, and then the Loser Lizard. That's what we're running with currently. It's a little much more active team. I quite enjoyed the play style. Build up those lightning spears and then like position yourself properly to suck them all in. What's a dude? Why would I'm playing a gacha? Why would I put a dude on my team? He also has like I will say I find his voice very annoying. There's nothing wrong with the voice acting, but oh, we found a chest. We should do science on it. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know, maybe he's got like a cute sister or something.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Also, so far, all the level 4 furries have been dudes. I'm noticing a pattern here.
Arc support. Right here's our chance. This is the optimal path. Arcing flash.
I shall sweep the rest.
Yeah, if we can replace him with somebody who could do electrification, like Perlica does relatively quickly, we would really make this team go pop.
Turning is my strength.
What about Ely, the DMV employee?
Through strong teamwork.
You'll have to remind me which one that was.
Looks like that guy shut down.
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimate.
I shall spot an opening.
No line attacks there, buddy boy.
How rough.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
From the storms, it came.
Tremble before my strength.
I shall sweep the. I spot an opening.
Marking.
Initiating
Yeah,
emergency.
definitely enjoy the a little bit more active play, like you just saw there, that we get out of this team.
I shall.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors.
But we can't just let them attack the crew.
Made Little Red Riding Hood angry now.
Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous. Have faith in her.
It's alright, she's Italian.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great deeds can be achieved. Fratello, non potresti essere come l'Enmin?
Ti sei intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
Get him, Stefano. It's Stefano's great-great-great-grandchildren.
Careful, Enmin!
The shockwave. It has been blocked.
Sapling?
It's Originium.
Did the Enman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Anchors can constantly emit dangerous shockwaves. The controlled operator is hit by the shockwave. The entire team will be forced to retreat. Destroy the anchor cores to stop the shockwave. Originium branches can generate protective shield. Get behind a shield to protect against the shockwaves. All right.
Let's park Tata here. Too risky to take it along right now.
I probably could have ran for a second one.
Branch here as well.
There's loot. All right, we'll kill that first. You're between me and loot, buddy. That's not a good place to be.
We need to destroy that anchor first.
Womp womp.
Nailed it. There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the cradle of the ages.
Strange red light is not emitted by the anchors.
Indeed. We know little about the situation in this area. Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
Enman, the safety
Running Chin instead of the lizard? What is Chin giving you, out of curiosity? I have him because the focus gives the lightning susceptibility, and then his ult also does some damage boost. I see you over there. Yeah, I'm really hoping we get the ice support 5-star because I did pull last right. I would like to run last right. That's kind of who I wanted to play. But I tried out the team. I tried out the team and it just didn't work. I couldn't produce enough ice infliction.
Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
They could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those Originium saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
Kind of a cool little effect going on here, I will say.
Stuck to this Originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
Some Originium slugs have Originium branches growing out of them. These Originium branches will automatically generate shield areas when the shockwave hits. Enter them to protect against the shockwave. You just chilling? He's just big chilling. Okay, don't get cocky. I like the safety cone.
All over this place. Why would UWST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
Whoa, 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 let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Overproduction, that just means you're not consuming enough. Level Chin to 60 and then lack the materials to lift the others. Chin's very self-sufficient, which is nice. Yeah. I was using her as a sub DPS on the physical team we were running. I did also get 2 extra copies of her, so.
Watch out, people!
Not sure why I would need those little halfway dudes. It seems like we can easily make it between these.
Watch out, Edmund!
He says as he falls down a hole. Yeah, I haven't leveled anyone to 60 yet. I'm at 40 tops at the moment. I kind of want to see how our next 20 summons go, because I think after that we're pretty much going to be dry of summons. Like I said, I hope I get a, what was her name, Shihi or whatever? The ice support lady. Okay, you're just panicking. Got it. What was up in time?
Hide behind something! Hey.
This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these Originium branches. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
I sense differences in their structure.
Branches seem to respond to our Endministrator. After all, Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
Hey, look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
Yeah, you could get tetanus if you cut yourself on one of those. While we're here, do I have any to submit? I sure do. 14 of them. 2 to go for phase 9. What is that? Stamina? Oh, just more stamina. Never mind.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die here.
Things would have ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
It's what we do. Are you all right? Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait! Hold on. We were...
Just breathe easy. Relax. Things have settled down already.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archosauria in the valley.
Nefereth.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
Don't worry. There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well. We'll handle things from here.
You're my saviors. I believe in you. The road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Nefereth was the one who left the barrier and all
I
those
bet you
anchors.
Nefereth did this.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Ah, the classic crane moving a crate that you can walk through.
Hey, are you actually the Endmen of Endfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
Okay, let me not go to the right screen. None of those are the right screen. Yes. All right. If you're still here, Caddy, I'm going to accept your invite before I forget. Friends requests. Probably the one named Caddy. Eris? Sure, why not? Good friends. Do friend stuff. Train with a crate is very early Donkey Kong. Again, that also just reminds me of like Warframe 2. A lot of their maps have like crates and whatnot you can jump through. I'm just peeking around a little bit. No. Stay on target. Warframe. Yes. Made by Canadians, if I remember right. Good game, though. Very good game. If you've never played that one.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
Ooh, an electromagnet crane. Nice. You look like a big boy. I bet you we could make something out of your flesh.
Energized. Tasted.
Oh, that was not a dodge.
Here's our chance. I shall sweep the rest. Such is the optimal path.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
An outstanding performance.
Nope. Okay. Ah, I see, I see.
Fully energized. Tasted victory.
Okay, my character likes to move forward when she attacks. That's making that rather difficult.
Here's our camp. I shall sweep the rest. Commence L7. Annihilation. Such is the optimal path.
Nobody else has their ult at the moment. Kind of waiting for double throws before I... There it is. Okay, so what would that be? 1200... About 36. Oh, don't change the camera angle when I'm mid-dodge. That's just not even fair. Keep that focus buff going. Did not have those times. Man, I am getting shreked. And there goes another one of my heals. I'm out of heals on this character.
Gotta treat myself sometimes. Arts unit, I shall sweep them. I spot an opening.
Another gentle tide.
Direct
From the storms, it came.
fully energetic.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Okay, well, we got through it.
Indispensable to the team.
We got through it. That was a little painful. Alright, alright. Now, I'm pretty sure... it does not automatically re-equip my healing items. Alright.
We can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before. Once the scan is complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
Good job, Tata. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hang on. I want my shiny. Oh, that's just not even fair.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. We'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
Oh, geez, why do I have to repave it? Brittle Origium Branch. The shield of some Origium branches will shatter and lose its protective effect after taking a shockwave hit. Such shields will take a while to recover. I hope that means that you have one.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Actually, give me a rest. There we go. I assume that's going to make all my consumables come back.
And must set aside time for rest.
Not the most complicated mechanic ever or anything, but it's a nice little change of pace.
What a tragic loss.
That's right, when we lose a logistics hub, it is a tragic loss. I agree. I'm still going to send her the bill for this. I'm very disappointed that those don't like lose anti-grav and just like fall down.
This is the last anchor.
Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman, Your top priority is to keep yourself safe, no matter what happens. Chen, I'm counting on you as well.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
While we are here, let's just clear that out. Or we could level. Either or. Okay, yeah. We are close to the teleporter. In them, receiving constant stream of SOS signals. They seem to be coming from a robot near you. Maybe they want you to enter that place? What is it, boy? We don't have the pieces. Sorry. Definitely need that side quest done.
The Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
You got some loot for me here, or what? You do not look like a simple dead end. I have to say, as far as like destroyed terrain goes, this is pretty decently done. And it runs super, super good. Yum, 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 yum. We like those. More like that, please.
Elite. I'm in the flow. All variables within destiny. I shall sweep the rest. Responded like lightning. I spot an opening.
Attack order detected.
Oh, I didn't have any skill points.
Arc support ready. Here's our chance. Perfect as this win. Such is the optimal path. Hey, don't blink. You really
Yes, just like that.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Yummy, yummy. Yeah, I really like this play style. It feels just more active, and I get to do lots and lots of combos. We actually, the cooldown on Lightning Horse Lady is like 3 seconds. I just can't proc it that often because it involves getting electrification up and running like that.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
That's right. Hold on to that spirit.
Hey.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. You do not seem like you are the loot. All right.
Hey.
I'm not gonna go wandering down deep ant nest type things. Can we come in this way? Uh-oh, now I'm getting all turned around. No, I don't think we came in this way.
Hey.
You look
hostile unit detected.
That looks awfully like Enfield tech. Where are you?
Hey.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Hey. Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to
7 points. Beautiful.
before us.
Alright, and rare ore, so I will stop a second and grab all that. Come on, team. Get to work. What do you think I pay you for? To stand around and watch me mine? Yeah, that's more like it. I like the go-get-in-ness. Good job, team. We are not making it over that cliff.
Elite hostile unit detected.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimate.
Direction set. Full set.
Arc support ready. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Oh, the dodge though. But interrupting my ults. And yummy. Double combo plus ult. That's about as good as it gets.
Patching up. I shall sweep. I spot an opening. Gotta treat myself sometimes. Where you running? Steady your breathing.
It would only be better if she would say, "Where are you going?" instead of "Where are you running?" Missed opportunity, in my opinion, there.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Please try to be less cringy. Like, really try for me. I know it's hard for you.
Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news. Neferith won't deploy those anchors here if she doesn't have a good reason. Nevertheless, I have to let them know anyway. Definitely overcome this challenge.
Nice. Yeah, that just feels really good. I'm really enjoying this team. It'd be interesting to see once I have the resources to actually make a second team.
I think it's better to park
so I can
Tata
compare
here before we figure out what's going on inside.
See you later, Tata. Tata for now. I'm not sure it's very healthy for us to go through a cave like that.
Expect this. The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
Feels like a boss arena to me. Oh no, it's Trigolos! What are you gonna do, Trigolos?
Did the anchors weight this big thing? An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it carefully.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be very sad constantly that I don't have enough skill points to interrupt that. I'm already at 1/3 life. Ow. We were not prepared for that. I wish that when I did my moves to interrupt those, that it also gave me an immunity frame. Okay, tell you what we're gonna do. How far away are we? No. Let's teleport out. Let's actually get our main DPS up. I don't have any res items or anything yet. I probably should look and see what it would cost me to actually make some.
This warm and cozy vibe is just perfect.
Okay.
After being all messy and wet.
Which way am I going? I want to go that way, I think. All right, so I need to just know I'm not going to have enough skill points to interrupt all those interruptables. I'm just going to need to dodge. I will stop for that and be very sad about jumping off that. Oh, or not, because we can just bounce right back out. Okay, this is obviously a much different path than I took the first time. Mistakes may have been made. I will mine you later. Oh my goodness. My finger really likes to sit on left trigger, not left bumper. So whenever we've been out of combat for like more than a minute, my finger immediately just wants to go rest on that instead.
Wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
You did well. Much appreciated.
Combat mining, don't even mind it.
Despite the unexpected variables of combat.
You want the other TP point to get back to it? Okay.
The bounties of the land.
Since I'm here anyways, I am gonna grab this. This one we need to go all the way down. Okay. Thank you. That's actually a good tip on that. Give. Okay, the other TP point. I assume you mean this one. I really do not have much bearings here. Okay, we did go through this. The one at the medical center. The medical center. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for using the names of locations. People always on stream try to say like left, right, up, down, and it is like nigh impossible to follow those kind of directions while you're streaming. Follow the road. This was obviously not it. I think this was the way out of town. Okay, for a second I thought he was just literally patting her head. Yeah, hopefully I do not need to make a second run back. That is a distance, isn't it? Yeah, much closer though. I wonder if one of the items that we're going to be able to build at some point will be a mobile teleport point. I did enjoy those in Genshin. There's a TP after the boss fight. Wasn't that convenient? Alright, we'll go through the Magic Rock Cancer Cave. We've already seen that. Skip. Yep. Okay. Alright. Same thing, but do it better now.
Did the anchors wake this?
Okay, so I do want to do that.
Of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it carefully.
Thank you. Okay, I have one skill point. I need to be really on top of what my skill point counts are here. I do have everyone's ult also. Let's try to go for a full. Try to go for a full double. Double spear throw. Nope.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Nope. Okay, there's one. Oh, okay, it's a double hit on that. You're gonna throw something? Yeah. Oh, multiples. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for that. I'm not gonna be able to get a good one out. Let's just go ahead and pop off.
From the storms, it came.
And by pop off, I mean just have this thing dodge. Okay, yep. Come on, come on. Okay, double dodge now. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I just wasn't prepared that first time. Of course, I'm not done yet.
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too.
Oh no.
What a tough one! Quick, get to the sapling. Blasting out shockwaves. Good thing we have the saplings here.
Yeah, that quite is a good thing we have saplings there, yep. Okay, give me a focus.
Deal with its minions first. They're a pain. Arcing. What perfect is this wind?
Nope. Oh. Okay. You explodey things, I assume? Nope, not explodey things. I like that it circles me waiting to get off screen. Yeah, I'm watching you, buddy. What are you planning on doing over there? Uh-huh. You throwing? Okay. 3 of them, and then he lands at his position. Oh, oh, okay. Shockwaves.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Nope. Oop. I was not ready for that. This guy is super annoying for me actually being able to land my spear throw. I need to do my final hits, and he's just doing a great job of making sure I don't. Okay, well there at least I can get some on the field.
Stay alert. Outstanding technique.
Nope. Don't stand in that, please. He keeps trying to get off the camera, and it makes me very, very nervous when I can't see him. Okay, I do have 2 sets out. You know what? Let's pull those. It's just too much damage not to do. Carefully, not stepping in. And unfortunately, my AoE is not the best. I actually got some spears out. It's 1 set. I would love it if I could have 2 sets of spears out when this guy goes into stun. Can I do it? Okay, we're getting somewhere again. Okay, double spears out. Alright, let's go for it. I'm not gonna wait.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Like a flash, it struck. Incoming. Bad news.
Right now, there. Alright, you done? You done, or are you gonna do a third? Oh, what a jerk.
It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
Legit, Peroka. Legit.
It disappeared. How many tricks does it have?
Focus. Peroka buff.
Perfect distance. Such as the optimal path.
Oh. Oh. Okay, double spears are on field. I'm gonna really try to hold off on pulling those in if I can. Yeah, 3 sets. Yeah, he likes to run around. I will say, having the focus debuff on him makes it a lot easier for to see him. I'll make sure I keep that up. Okay, he is stunned. I don't have any ults. Just go ahead and pull him. Could have been better. Consume that. Whoa, whoa. We do have 3 ults up at the moment.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
How rough.
Commence L7. Annihilate! Incoming! Bad news!
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Can I get a throw? Do it. Nice. Okay, yeah. Other than that first little hiccup when I wasn't quite ready, not bad. Not bad. Phase 3 is worse. I actually didn't find that bad. Sprouting, boys.
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
It's not like the other branches. This one looks alive.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the Great Oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
Let's pray the sapling grows to be a strong tree. Alright, that was a good boss fight. I enjoyed that. Several different mechanics.
Held and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Endman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
These Originium formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
Oh, we finally reached the end of it. Wow. Just look at this place.
Was I responsible for this as well?
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
What's my level? I will tell you here in a moment.
Here you are again. Let your heart lead, and new horizons.
Inmin token. A token raises the Inmin's potential. The road stretches out behind you, and before you looms an empty, deadly silence. Please head towards the starting point. I'm 33. So we should be able to get that really easy, actually. I need to use my new business call. Okay, chill. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. I need to use my energy. So when we use our energy, we should have enough to get to 34 pretty easy, I think. And hey, I try. How's it going, man?
One is rested.
You hit this spot level 20 wish. Well, I'm only trying to do story on stream, so I'm like severely limited to when I can push. But I did a bunch off stream, so with kind of that goal in mind there. Oh my goodness, look at my mouse. And then the honking stops. Okay, fine. Okay, let's. No, the time is not right. All right, what do you want me to do? Hang on, you're probably tracking something weird. No, you're not. Okay, random voice wants me to go there. Let's just see what that is. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're still fine. We're not maxed out on energy. You got last right? Nice. I got her too, but I don't have Zaihi, and I couldn't really get a team that would make her work. I'm hoping tonight we're going to be able to do 20 more pulls by the end. I'm at 19 right now. I kind of just am waiting until we can do 2 10 pulls. I'm really hoping we get Zaihi, because I didn't feel like I could make her work. The ice buildup was too slow. Whereas I had this team basically ready to rock. So I made the call and I leveled this one up. Hey. New mission to raise the world level. Gotcha. No, I haven't tried my luck on it yet. I'm gonna try to follow the best advice, which is don't pull on any of the limited banners unless you can get the guarantee at 120. If I decide to pull her and we can do that, I'll do it towards the end of the banner. Otherwise, I'll just pull a few times with her limited banner tickets that will expire. So I'm trying to wait until we get all those from the event before I do any pulls there. I've done my 40 beginner pulls and I did 40 standard banner pulls, all with just those tickets. I haven't spent any limited things.
Endfield of today.
So far, I'm usually pretty good at being really disciplined. As much as I like pulling gacha, I also am generally a free-to-play or very, very low spender. So I'm used to being very, very, very frugal.
I pray that the land
people,
accepts you all.
I don't know, people just that can't control their pulls are gonna really suffer in this game. The fact that that guarantee does not carry over between banners is if you're disciplined, it's better than normal gachas. If you're not disciplined, it's way worse. Yeah, that's going to be the key. Like,
stay alert.
This hostile.
Yeah, I don't think there's another way to do it. I think you literally need to wait until you get the 120, because almost as valuable as actually getting the character you want is having a guarantee. So the fact that the way it works that in this game is just so weird to me.
I shall sweep the rest.
A little too early on that dodge. One thing that I will say that Arwina is not the best for fighting these guys, you kind of want to interrupt those charge ups, and she really doesn't want to use her skill like that. I really want to hold on to my skill until I have 6 spears on field. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not the best. I guess I could use hers to interrupt. Oop, just like that. Would you give me a focus? This guy apparently is going to be the real deal. Yes, more of that.
I shall sweep the rest.
Yeah, having all those duplicates on our Vanguard is really nice. She refunds 40 of her 100 energy to cast her skill, and when she gets her combo off, she gens 8 extra energy. Pretty darn nice.
shall sweep. I spot an opening.
And Antal at least is not offensive combat-wise. I really like that focus. That actually made the boss when he went invisible super easy.
That's right. Hold on to that spirit.
So I will give him some points for that. We also have him at full dupes, so we have like full power for him. I think we have Pearlka 2 potential. Arwina does not have any potentials. And then why am I blanking on your name? For Arknight we have 3 potentials, so 4 copies. One thing I will say about the Levitine, the quote-unquote lava chick, you have probably the best team in the game at the moment, I would say. Everyone else is basically just the free-to-play characters, so that's really nice.
Such is the will of nature.
Alright. Protocol space exploration level. Okay, hold that thought for 1 second. Let me just grab stuff around here.
Hey.
Yep. Give.
Focus.
Oh, you! I hate these things.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Another gentle tie.
Circuit amplified.
Sterilize this area.
From the storm.
Some of these skills also are not fully leveled up. I just didn't have the resources. Can I get a second spear throw, please? Thank you.
I shall sweep the rest.
Nice.
Mission complete. It
Didn't even need my
was a
spears.
walk on a cake.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Verify and report personal
Okay.
status, team.
Follow the mysterious voice. We go there and recommended operator level is 40. Unknown space where danger seemed to lurk. Complete this challenge to reach exploration level 4. Now, here you are again. Let your heart lead and new horizons will unfold. Oh, creaky.
The wind never stops. Neither will I.
Yeah, so just since I'm on this screen, this is basically what I could do for a last right team. It just didn't quite work. Estella doesn't do anything. So I would switch her out for Jaihi. I hope I'm saying her name right. And then this team would really pop off. Plus, no creepy dudes. And then this is what we were using yesterday. This was okay, but it was really hard to get Ardelia's heal off, because for her heal to work, I needed to not have a physical debuff, and like this whole team's shtick is putting physical debuffs up. So it was really hard to pull that heal out when I needed it. This team definitely did work though.
Well,
Okay.
well, Endman.
Let's do it. What do we got to do here?
The old mission calls anew. Stand tall. Bear on.
Zotek session. Alright, let's get the stuff down. Yep, do all the things. Okay, 1 set of spears is out. I will say I don't know what you call these, the zone, like combat zone places seem to have the best combat music. So far, I haven't actually been that impressed with most of the music, which shocks me, no pun intended, because Arknight music was like bangers, like always bangers. And so far, I have not been super impressed in this one. Hopefully, we'll get some dramatic times and it'll bit better. Okay. Ouch. I get animation locked when I do my throw like that, and then like to have that damage thing underneath me hurts, because I do not get invulnerability frames while I'm doing that. Very nice, very nice. And eat that, yoink. Alright, can we finish off the little dude? Finish off the little dude, please, team. Thank you. Does Ardelia walk around with power lamb ball? Does kind of look like a lamb ball, doesn't it? Do you guys see that Power World's supposed to get its 1.0 release this year? As much as I enjoyed the amount of Power World I did play, I'm more looking forward to Nintendo losing all their frivolous lawsuits. Being just absolute idiots. We have a thing for flying mounts. We have a thing for summoning any combat ally who helps you in combat. Like, what are you doing, dude? Everyone knows that's not a thing. I am actually pretty low here. That's danger zone.
Direction set. Wrapped in hot.
Waiting.
Not yet, but soon. Alright, do it.
Target locked. Fire.
Nice.
Every while you've shown you remain fit to carry this incomplete mission.
Okay, that felt pretty good. Just bought Power Roll recently. Have yet to start your first run. I really enjoyed it. I don't know what it's like at the moment. Like, not being able to throw a Pal Sphere because of Nintendo is so dumb. Especially with the absolute slop that Pokemon released. It was shameful compared to Pal World. In fact, Pal World in some aspects was so good it made me really mad. Because my favorite game that I love, and I hate that I love it, is Conan Exiles. The thrall mechanics in that game are kind of similar to Pal World, where you have people and you make them work at like your crafting benches. And Conan Exiles has never worked properly. Just never has worked properly, ever. Pal World Day 1, early access, everything just works. I mean, yeah, there were bugs and problems, but my frustration level, like, wait, they just do what I tell them to do? I can tell them to collect resources and then they put it in storage and then another guy can get it out of storage and craft with it and it just works? I was so mad. Maybe when Pal World comes out in 1.0, we'll do a playthrough or something. I only beat like the first 2 or 3 tower bosses. I think there's like 5 or 6 in game, so I didn't get that far. Okay, operator level cap is now 70. Minimum enemy level is now 40. That's a little bit of an ouch. Availability limit and daily regrowth of certain rare materials is increased. Okay, that helps a ton actually. Certain protocol spaces, higher threat level available. Severe energy alluvium available. Okay. Go team. Flawless essence. Okay, picked up a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let's open a bajillion menus that are all popping off. Starting with this one. What do you want? You want me to go do the narrative event. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do that right now. So no thank you. Protocol pass, what do we got? Interact with 20 protocol data loggers. Okay. What I really, really want is something to give me 1 standard pull so I can go do my 20 pull. That's what I want more than anything else at the moment. Severe energy alluvium. After defeating enemies in a severe energy alluvium, spend sanity to acquire more essences. Every alluvium site provides essences with specific range of stats. Okay, this is kind of sort of where the RNG for gearing comes in, although I've heard that it's not too bad. When challenging a severe energy alluvium, use the pre-engrave stats option to narrow down the range of weapon essence stats. Pre-engrave costs local engraving permits, which must be spent when claiming energy rewards. Okay. Unlock some more stuff we can do. Okay. Operator.
Looking all right.
Okay, Endman.
Will carve a path
Got a potential. Battle skill constructive sequence improved. Consuming Iridium crystals returns 50 SP. Okay, that's actually a nice upgrade for him. That basically halves the cost of your skill. That's pretty darn nice. Operator snapshot. Goodness unlocks the administrator snapshot memory mesh. Operator snapshots can be showcased. Okay, yeah. Okay, game. What do you want here? Unlock. There. Okay, that's what I wanted. I don't know what the heck I was in. Yeah, give me that. That looks very Persona. That looks like really Persona. It's not a down thing, just very, very interesting. Have I done the stasis chamber quest on the spaceship? No, I have not. Speaking of polls, we were talking about earlier with the polls and discipline. I missed some parts of it. Something peculiar about how the polling works here. I feel like you need a flow chart for this game. I don't know why they made it so freaking complicated, but if you're gonna poll on something, you have your first 50-50 guarantee at 80 polls. So let's say you were gonna go for Levitain. At 80 polls, you're guaranteed to get a 6-star. 50% you get her, 50% you don't. If you don't get her, you could get somebody from the standard banner and people from the next 2 banners. So you could get Gabriella and you could get Yvonne. So I think Gabriella and Yvonne would have about a 13% chance in that regard. Okay, so I'm at 80. I failed my 50-50. When you get to 120 polls, you're guaranteed to get Levitine, or whatever her name is. So if you want a character, you do not really, it's not worth polling unless you have 120 polls, because you're guaranteed the character you want at 120. In most gacha games, you wouldn't get that guarantee. You'd have to go to hard pity twice, so it'd be 160 in this example. So you do get it kinda early, but that 120 guarantee does not carry over between banners. So you do not want to build pity or anything like that. You save till you have 120, and then if you get them early, you can just stop. And if you don't get them early, you can go all the way to 120 hard pity. So if you're disciplined and you save up the 120, you're guaranteed the character you want for that amount. If you're undisciplined and you just do some polls here and there, you're never going to build up to hard pities that will guarantee you to get the character. So I don't know. I don't like how complicated it is, even if it is it's a little more generous than other similar gachas. But like I said, only if you're very disciplined. And the way they monetize gacha games is against people who are not disciplined. So I don't know. I go back to, do you want to get regulated for being gambling? Because this is how you get regulated for being gambling. And gachas just cannot help themselves. They just cannot help themselves. Got an Arknights skill. Her combo skill is so good. It's a 3-second cooldown.
Gotta put in the hard yakka.
A definitive outcome.
It triggers when somebody electrocutes, and then she can trigger it again herself when she consumes an electrocute. So you can pop that twice, and it gives 8 energy every time you do it. Or 8 skill points every time you do it. So that's like super duper nice. Okay, we don't seem to have a problem with the level 40 world, which is kind of what I was checking here. Oh, I guess if I throw my spears off a cliff, I can't pull them back. That makes me sad. All that being said, I have actually been relatively lucky so far. Sadly, I got 2 Li Fangs, which is kind of a womp womp to me because I don't particularly like him. He was fine to play. I just don't care for him. We're up 3 5-stars beyond bare minimum, and I got 2 6-stars in 40 pulls on the standard banner. So I'm definitely a little ahead of where I would expect to be.
This one won't go down easily.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide.
One thing about the polls, you have two separate poll currencies. You have tickets that are just for the current banner and expire at the end. You have tickets that work for yes. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until the end of her banner before I try my luck. I'm hoping the ones that expire will get used up first. I'm gonna be really annoyed if that isn't the case.
Returning is my strength.
Alright, you. You are super annoying. I do not like that mob type.
Target fully energized. Taste it.
Such is the optimal path.
Here's Justin.
Rolling thunder.
Perfect as this wind.
Okay. We can definitely do these. I do need to pay somewhat of attention to them, but other than that, the one that expired get used up first can confirm. Okay. So if I wait for the end of her banner, I'll have 5 polls that I'll do on her banner. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky.
You did well.
The other thing is, like, on the limited banner, you get some, like, refund polls, but they only work on the next banner, and they don't count towards pity. Like, again, why are you making this so complicated? Stop making it so complicated. Why not just give you 10 free polls on the next banner that act like regular polls? Like, you should not need a flowchart to explain how all the polls work. Was that scroll? Let's see, I'll listen. He's gonna die before he talks again.
There's an old saying among the messengers. To walk the right path, don't focus on where you step. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Our results are optimal, despite...
Clap's frizz looks broken. We should repair it. Okay, hold that thought. Let me chase down the Orbeat here. Oh my gosh, come here, you. Okay, let's continue to push forward on the main thing here. So it wants me to talk to Perlica, but not here. You want me to talk to Perlica there. That quest unlocks a lot of things. I want to stay on the main quest. I'm going to let myself do other questing off stream, but I want to push our main quest as far as I can while we're streaming. So I'm going to stick to that until we hit a roadblock, basically.
Endman, we're getting closer to Nefereth. A terrible battle may be inevitable. We should be fully prepared before we approach the Landbreakers.
Okay, here's what you were talking about earlier. Reach authority level 34. Complete operation manual missions and earn operational XP. Open the operational manual. Okay, yeah, this is what we know. So here, all I need to do is get these blue pieces of gear. It would be very helpful if I could do that. Okay, I also have a bunch of these crisis drills. None of you give direct pulls at the moment, though. Okay, what oh my goodness. What other event are you trying to point me to? Oh, the same one. Okay. Not gonna do that at the moment. Okay, let's go burn our energy a little bit here. We are getting kind of close to being full. Okay, so what do I want, though, is the question. I don't necessarily need anything here. I've done the level 2 one. I guess let's just see anyone I haven't done level 2 on. Maybe we'll just do those since I don't need something specific at the moment.
Another.
You're mixing your Skaven up? Oh, you think it was Throt? Could be Throkul. Of course, energy. Yeah. I don't find this one bad yet. We'll see if I do later on. You can produce the XP stuff on your ship.
Engaging.
So that's at least something. And I seem to have lots of tickets where I can just double spend. So if I was just logging in to do my dailies, it would not take me very long. Like at all. Because I could spend 100 energy in one match, and one match will take me like a minute. So I would basically just need to do like 2 of those a day. Which is perfect, because I don't have time. If I wasn't streaming it, I don't have time because I'm working on other content. So that's like absolutely perfect for me. I need to be able to do my dailies like super duper quick. We're gonna have Menace out on the 4th, and so that's gonna be the new main stream. So I'm really trying to get all the story done in this before then. Again, the music in here, really good. Why does the main story not have such good music?
Commence L7.
From the storms, it came.
I'm not the gentle type.
Perfect with this wind.
Easy peasy.
The land.
And I will go ahead and use one of those tickets right now. So we will exit. All right, where does that take us on our XP? In beta 2, the first thing you ran out of was the proto prisms. Okay, good to know. And there we go. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Perfect. Level 34. I believe that's going to take us to the next zone, I think. I think we're good to go. Okay, so let me make sure I understand correctly. I am not going to get a construction area in this zone. So I'm going to need to bring power over here from, I guess, from the science park, which is going to have to come from the hub. Am I understanding that part correct? I kept expecting this area to open up a building spot, and it never did. I need to bring power over here because I need to get mining on these mining nodes. This is what I need to build my blue gear, and we're high enough level that we could use purple gear already, and I still have not built this stuff. That is correct. You get a building spot in the science hub eventually. Okay, and I can bring that over just by basically bringing a pylon to the edge of the map and then just into the next one. Is that the mechanic there, or did I miss something on that? But you need power long before that. Okay. Yeah, I really need to do that. Like, I really need to do that.
Ready to go, Endman.
Ready to roll.
Right then. Let's roll, team.
Endman, our intel office has something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Neferth's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Endman. Just be careful out there, team.
Okay, got stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a distance. Smoking Embers, Chapter 1, 4.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
The rift in the sky seems so very close.
A grave threat that hangs above Valley 4. It will determine the fate of countless lives. This is the place where we decide our victory, Administrator. I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself, but the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
Grab some sandflowers. You'll need them for the purple gear. You get sandflowers after you're done with the power plant. Okay. All right, Caddy. Go have fun, man. I'll talk to you later. Everyone's taking good care of me.
Don't worry. Your entire team is right by your side.
That's right. Let's go, Endman. It's time to put an end to this.
Buck flowers. Yep. Oops. Got that extra stamina again. Beautiful. The breaker's gone. Is this place really safe?
This is the UWST Originium power plant. It has stood for many years and serves as the symbol of humanity's pioneering efforts in Valley 4. We must make our way through the power plant to reach the ether test site. That is where the rift is located.
The power plant and the ether test site.
One stands as the past of Valley 4, the other a symbol of its future. They are both important to the UWST, but right now, they're both facing a serious threat.
I see signs of damage all over the place. Those breakers must have launched a major assault on this power plant.
With an attack force this size, the crew can barely hold them off. We must assume the worst, team. Expect hostile forces in this facility. This map is constructed using UWST blueprints. We are in the Originium power plant. Most of the old machinery is stored here. This is the ether test site, source of the current disaster in Valley 4, and our final objective.
That screams boss arena, doesn't it?
These might have overrun these two areas. We'll be facing the main Bone Crusher force along the way.
Cutting through this place seems like our only option. Let's go.
I'm afraid the Landbreakers have taken over this entire area. The UWST crewmates are no match for the Bone Crushers. I hope we can find survivors in the Originium power plant.
Okay, another mining site. I'm definitely gonna have to run power up here. I'm not gonna do it on stream unless we absolutely get stuck, but yeah, I really gotta get that going. Think of all the profit we're missing out on right now.
Minerals serve multiple purposes.
We probably have enough if I was to go put this in my machine to make one piece of blue gear. Because I was about halfway there before stream started. That's the thing I wanted. Come here, you.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Alright, now you are a breakable crate. Again, I'm not going to do too much exploration. I'll try to keep my loot goblinness under control. You know what, though? Before we enter a new zone, I think I'm going to go do my tea break real quick, since I have not refilled that yet. So if you haven't got yourself a stretch and a drink, I would say good idea to do so. I'm just going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to tell YouTube that I'm doing that. If you get an ad and you're not blocking those, I appreciate the pennies. Let's make sure this is going to work. And you guys can enjoy the new and improved BRB screen. Wow, I just noticed our quest is called Entering the End Game. Wow, I can't believe it, guys. We already got to the end game. That was so fast. All right. Oh, hey, you're kind of a rare mob type. Ooh, and I don't have sound. But you guys do. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh my. It's funny how just losing sound makes everything feel so different. I think my headset got muted. But I don't dare... Actually, wait a second. I can pause you, can't I? Sure did. I don't know what I've been doing recently that's been managing to do that. That's not normally a Babel problem. Here's to being able to actually pause a game. It's very handy. Okay. Now I have sound. Everything's feeling much better. Alright, and blink. One skill point.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
And very nice. Yeah, I didn't really get to see what she was doing. She seemed like she was trying to like back away from the fight.
Those breakers are here as well. Things aren't looking too good for the people inside.
Hello? Do you copy? What the... Second.
Was that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us.
We should be cautious. An unidentified signal is trying to get into our internal channel. Chen, I need you to secure our perimeter.
Good old percussive maintenance never fails. Hello? Do you copy? Are you Enfielders? Get out of this place. Get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Do as I say before it's too late.
I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. You are not using a verified UWST ID. Please identify yourself.
Perlica? Wait, did you say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
Before we continue this call, you must identify yourself.
Let's go. I'm in charge of this Originium power plant. You should be able to find details about my ID. And make it quick. Situation is urgent. They've cut our comm lines. I don't know how long this temporary comm device is going to last.
We've verified your ID, Mr. Crow. Yes, the administrator is with us. What is the purpose of your call?
It's hard to describe this over the radio. This place is rude and I'm sending you for coordinates. We'll talk face to face.
Hold on. Wait!
Could it be a trap?
No, it doesn't seem like something that the Bone Crushers would do. Fiona, anything from voice fingerprinting and analysis?
There's a match with the files that UWST synced with us. We're certain that the caller is indeed Matt's Crow himself.
He warned us. It sounds serious.
I agree. I believe we should indeed meet him face to face. Perhaps we'll find other UWST survivors there.
And we have the coordinates, right? Let's go. Hey.
Oh no! Boo. It's been like 5 minutes. I haven't opened a chest.
Who's there?
Don't be afraid. We're Enfielders. We got rid of the breakers nearby.
Endfield? Oh, wonderful. I couldn't figure out how to deal with these LBs.
Why are you here? This doesn't seem like a good hiding place.
I'm on a mission from Professor Crow. Almost done. Can't afford to screw this up now.
Mission?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
Disable the safety? Oh, hold on. Can you tell me what Mr. Crow is planning?
We don't have many weapons at this power plant, but we can unleash the electrical power stored in the reservoir. This will generate an energy pulse capable of flattening the entire power plateau.
Wait. I'm not hearing things right. An energy pulse to flatten the entire place?
Don't worry. This is our ultimate counter. We'll evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
Please, calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan? Does he intend to take the Landbreakers down with him?
We failed to fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plateau. So many have died. This is our responsibility.
You don't have to go so far to bear this burden.
It's an accident, and none of you should be blaming yourselves. And we certainly don't need to go to such extreme lengths to solve the issue. We are here, and we can take care of the rest.
But...
we received a call from Mr. Crow, and we are planning to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon our next move after we exchange our intel with each other.
Okay. Fine. Professor Crow is in the control room not too far away. But I must stay at my post. Someone has to be here and act quickly once we get a green light for the plan.
Well, be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about. Endman, we should look for him quickly.
This transport belt is huge. Are they using it to move fuel?
Step on the old conveyor belt to move with it, or people cannot enter the incoming cargo crate inspection port. I'm glad we had a tutorial for that. I wouldn't have known what to do otherwise. Yoink.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from
enemies. Watch this.
It's a habit she got from enemies. Oh no.
I'ma break your skull. Target fully critical status.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
I'm glad that we seem strong enough even though we upped our world level. I was a little concerned that we were gonna have to stop and make gear because that's gonna be quite a segue when I need to do that. Because I'm gonna have to set up mining lines and everything to make that actually be something that works. But it seems like we're all right, so I'm very pleased with that.
Don't blink. Our support ready. Here's our chance. Perfect. Such is the optimal path, right? Yeah. Don't blink. You really kept me alive.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Random batteries, random stuff. All right, nothing else in here? No, not until we can clear that out. Repair the circuitry. All right. Okay, so you need 3. All right, I got it. That was nowhere near as bad as the first time we had the locks. Oh, he's not a bird.
Mr. Crow?
I'm very disappointed in that.
Supervisor Perlica, you're finally here. I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't seen you two from the Endfield data. If I'm not mistaken, this one here must be your administrator.
You know me?
I know stories about you. In a less urgent situation, I would use this opportunity to have a nice chat with you over a few drinks.
You seem to be playing something extreme.
Oh, that means you've met Angro. I knew that kid has what it takes to successfully complete his mission.
Successfully? Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
Our help?
We paid a bloody price when the Landbreakers attacked this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelters, but this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for anyone. These breakers come invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. We cannot simply let them live in peace. The Valley 4 is UWST territory. They won't just come and leave as they please. Not a chance. Since we're all going to die anyway, we shall make it impossible for them to achieve their goals.
Oh, come on now. We're here, and we can definitely figure something out.
All right, settle down.
No, they must pay the price. This is not for negotiations. But before we take the invaders down with us, I need your help to get the survivors to a safe place. The fact you're here means you have already secured a safe route of evacuation. One old man is sufficient for our final sacrifice.
That is something we cannot do.
You cannot do that! Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that ether rift quickly enough.
You're worth far more than the Landbreakers.
Sealing the rift is our mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
Tata? Now hold on. Is this the prototype I handed over to Yvonne? Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can Tata take care of that huge ether rift?
So this is the algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off? No. This is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time. You only have a single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the place.
Come on. We are the Endfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
Leave that to us.
Perhaps there is another way.
Are you still trying to...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flattering this place. What? You think I'm some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory?
No! Definitely not, sir.
Follow me.
I like this guy. All right, I will follow you, but hang on a second, buddy. I just gotta make sure we don't have any loot around here. I apparently also get to level 35.
Hey.
Okay, no loot.
The UWST actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies. All of our resource extraction sites, like Valley 4, are furnished with a set of arts unit for issuing special orders. We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk? Now that's an interesting name.
Just an extreme measure to stop the bleeding. The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area that issues the Utuk would be considered under destructive military assault. All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
That sounds awesome. Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with Landbreakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You'll also need 2 authorization key cards, each held by one of the highest ranking. We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me. I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but none of them returned. We also lost contact with them. They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them.
I will return with the thing and your people.
Hoorah! I knew you would agree to my request. One more thing. The power plant's steam pipes have been damaged. The leaking steam might have blocked many passages. The transport belt for the material feed has also been blocked by steam. These monitoring screens show the potential locations of my crew.
That fuel tank might help us avoid the steam.
I may have to stay to check on the prototype. It will need to perform a crucial function later on.
Alright. We got this. Pressurized steam can create impassable barriers. Though the steam inflicts no damage, it can knock people back. Use cargo crates on the old conveyor belt to block the venting steam and acquire safe passage. Alright.
The air is
Cool enough.
and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Alright, interesting enough. Again, did we really need a tutorial? Sure, why not? Come on, I need a chest. It's been a while.
Why won't this transport belt move? We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby. Let's look for it. Great! The transport belt is moving!
Somehow we figured it out, team. Nope, wrong one. You. Alright. Good work, team.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
All kinds of stuff in this room. Old reminders, get your injections. Power consumption recently spiked to the quarry. Got no idea why. Stay on target, crew. This is also a time I must remind everyone to keep their oropathy at bay. Get those shots or you'll become so crystalline you can't even roll yourself out of bed. All right, what do we got? 3. There we go. I can solve these, I swear.
Ah, screw this. If I'm going down, I got to get you and them down with me.
Man, these guys are all really dedicated. Just like everyone's like, screw you. I'm taking you with me. I like it.
I shall sweep the rest.
Arc support ready.
Perfect. I spot an opening.
You really kept me.
Outstanding technique.
Circuit amplified.
I'm not the gentle tide. Sterilize this area.
You can't escape this.
Fully energized.
I shall sweep the rest.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's the full combo done correctly. Well, no, that's like 90% of the combo.
You just wrecked those breakers. Seriously, who are you?
Chill, buddy. We're allies. Crow told us to come here.
Professor Crow. Did he have any instructions for
Are
me?
you tasked with recovering the keycard? We've been told to rendezvous with you.
The authorization keycard? Yeah, I have it with me.
Is this it? Why is there blood on it? Where did you find this?
I got it from... I don't think you need to know this. It no longer matters. My only wish is to complete Professor Crow's task for me. And make those breakers pay for what they've done.
I understand. Leave the mission to us and avoid doing anything rash. Professor Crow needs your help.
Don't worry. I know what I'm supposed to do. Professor Crow still needs the signal emitter. It's kept at the professor in the site director's lab. You'll reach the lab by going through this place. I believe Clavel is already trying to retrieve it, but with so many breakers around, he's probably trapped somewhere.
He might have run into danger. We must hurry up.
Man, these are not the type of people you want to attack when like every single one of them is like, last stand, let's do this.
Direction set. Fully and hasted victory.
I shall sweep the rest. Such is the optimal path.
Yeah, the full combo, I need to have Arklight do her her skill 3 times, and then we get a boost to electric damage based on her intelligence. And ow, that really hurt.
I shall sweep the rest.
Rolling gun. Gotta treat myself sometimes.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
Are you? Are you really gonna make us bleed?
Patching up. Stay alert. Arts unit, hot. I shall sweep. I spot an opening. We responded like lightning.
Well, critical set.
Okay. Yeah, our levels seem okay for the time being, but I'm definitely feeling the need for that DPS. Wants me to go up here and then where? Oh, I see.
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped nearby. The door is locked from the inside.
Could it be the UWST crewmate we're looking for?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in.
Doesn't appear to be from that angle. Okay, from below maybe?
Hey.
From above maybe? Okay, that probably looks like the way we're actually going. I'm gonna check below first. Oh, nice. Big mold piles. Wrinkled and wet. I repeat, no raising originium slugs here. Yeah, guys, knock it off. Can't believe you guys keep getting caught doing that. Okay, well, I will take my loot. Alright, so this one's gonna be a little more annoying because I'm gonna have to like kind of dodge through. Wait a minute. Or, what is this? Yoink. Yep. My good old trusty... That could be useful too. My good old trusty loot goblin senses. Alright, where are you taking me? That's back to like the beginning. We do not need to go back to the beginning. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm across. Come here, you.
We usually bottle
Nice.
them to give light.
Hey, dead end. Nice, we're finally in a ventilation system. It's about time. I'll tell you what, if we ever build a secure location, remind me not to have giant walkable ventilation systems. Seems like that's a security risk.
Endfielders. Did you see Site Director Daniels on your way here?
I got some bad news for you.
Site director? No. Mr. Crow told us to come here and find you, as well as the signal emitter.
You're not here because of the Site Director. Is Professor Crow all right? Did Dean manage to head back with the authorization keycard?
Both Crow and Dean are all right, and we have the authorization keycard. Crow also told us that you might be in danger.
Did you find that signal emitter? Speaking of which, why did you lock yourself up in this place?
Gee, I wonder why.
Wait, what's out there?
A landbreaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
Aren't you worried about being trapped here as well? You got some nerves of steel.
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
This isn't the time to blame yourself. We'll handle the landbreaker outside.
The signal emitter is still in the lab. Fingers crossed that stupid breaker didn't wreck it.
All right, let's go get him. Chop chop.
As in, we're gonna chop him up. Okay, give me my loot. Yes, yes. Alright, what do we got? 42s, okay. A little bit nerve-wracking. Drop that, drop that, drop that.
Perfect as this wind.
I would have preferred if we had taken this guy out first.
Returning with my strength.
Perfect as this. I spot an opening.
Nope, nope, I want... No, I want that guy. I probably should just start using the lock-on feature. I don't generally have to use it in combat, but outreach. He says as it immediately locks on the wrong guy. Outreach.
I spot an opening. Raging wind.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Nope, none of that, please.
Conditions stabilized.
I feel like I'm not getting any skill points because I'm not able to finish my final strikes a lot in this fight.
We achieved tacit synergy.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, 40s were okay. The 42s I'm already feeling a little bit. We're also still just in white gear, which I'm sure is not helping. Alright.
You can't escape this.
Target locked. Fire.
Hasted victory.
I shall sweep such as the optimal path.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Perfect as this wind.
There's an old saying among the messengers. To walk the right path, don't focus on where you step.
Conditions stabilized.
Like how Pro goes like, shut up. I got things to
Retrieve
do.
the signal emitter first. Let's take a look around.
Not via throwing a bomb. Scan, please.
Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously important appearance might be a design failure. We should head back quickly. Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms perform with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill. This isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator. What exactly is it? What are the causative factors that led to this outcome? Self-learning? Is this even remotely possible?
You're back, Mr. Crow. Is there something wrong with Tata?
Oh, nothing's wrong. Just making a few personal postulations. Anyway, Dean and the crewmates are back. Did you retrieve the signal emitter?
Got it.
Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend, know that your sacrifices are not in vain. We need a place with bigger space. Come, let's head outside.
Turns out all the landbreakers have gathered here.
Are those den stacks? We'd better take them down ASAP, or they'll start making the toxic haze again.
Crew, we have completed our preparations for sending out the U2 Coda.
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the order is successfully sent out?
I don't know. I tried searching for Ujuk Order and got barely any hits.
It's gotta be serious reinforcements. Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew. Take a good look at these invaders. They came and smashed our homes, destroyed our factories, and killed our people. Look at them. Remember their faces. Then let them know who they're messing with. The United Walkers never surrender. Show them how we strike back.
Shin getting really psyched out there. Womp 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 womp.
Hey,
Percussive repairs?
Oh, was that you? Or did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Enough words! You saw that blip, so stop wasting time! Unload everything you got on my coordinates!
You are mad, Crow. What about your people?
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way.
Okay, fine. I won't blow up the power plant with everyone in it. Orbital bombardment.
Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear me? You've done well by heating up the Utuk. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
You little brat, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what Utuk means?
It means that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow.
But I wanted to sacrifice myself.
If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
Damn it. We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
Oh.
And men, as you can see, the younger generation is made of softies. It'll take a while for our reinforcements to arrive.
Kids, am I right?
We'll let those landbreakers leave for a little while longer. But that's beside the point. It's the rift. The terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the source of danger. Valley 4 has no other option but to place its faith in the prototype.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Admin, use these beacons if you need fire support. The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders of your team.
I will seal the rift.
This is our final push. Let's go, Endman.
A little weird that they made the 34 requirement here instead of after this. All right, got some artillery support. Excellent.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it?
Sand leaves. We were told that we should grab a few of those. A level 60. No, we're not going to play with a level 60 right now. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, you just untether right now, buddy. But I do want those plants.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimate.
Could you guys stop aggroing the level 60, please? Also, apparently I am not full life. I kind of wish that when we walked into the teleport, it would just auto heal us rather than having to interact with it and tell it to rest.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
All right, let's rest while we're here.
Arnod complete.
I'm really, really hoping that we can do this without having to either gear or level up, but we shall see. All right, what do you know? Stuff, randos, level 42. Okay, we can handle the 42s.
I'm in the flow.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
You guys are pulling me into combat. Fine, I guess we'll fight them.
Rolling thunder. Perfect as this wind. Really kept me awake.
Okay, at least these aren't the big guys. These are nowhere near as painful.
You responded like lightning.
Here's our chance. I shall set the optimal.
Yummy, yummy. And point. And point.
To serenity they shall return.
Iridium power plant worker. What about the Landbreakers? What do they believe in? How do they grow up to become these raiders? My mother does not speak. Silently, she consumes Iridium to raise us. Her lifeblood courses through the valley. She nourishes us so that we may excavate the flesh and blood of mineral ore, cast and forge bones of steel, fill our souls with courage and desire to build a better future. Our mother taught us to swing our fists at unforgivable frontiers and carve our names upon the lands of darkness. But what about the Landbreakers? Who is their mother? Is she the shattered wildlands filled with nothing but suffering? Or are the LBs our long-lost siblings who have strayed far from our mother? Am I able to unlock you? I sure am. 80,000! No, I am not able to unlock you.
Mars unit target locked. Fully at least in victory.
Okay. Yeah, we're okay on this. I do need to pay a little more attention when I'm doing these fights, but other than that, it's okay. The doubles are out. Yeah, let's yoink.
Perfect. I spot an opening. Rolling thunder.
Direction set.
Okay, no skill points left.
Verify and report personal status, team.
That's right. Hold on to that spirit.
Yeah, become my steak.
Direction set.
I spot an opening. Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Yeah, we have all of our ults up. I see no reason not to.
Electrify.
Incoming. Bad.
Like a flash, it struck.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Perlica's ult actually hits pretty decently, especially considered that she's actually under leveled because I didn't have the materials I needed for her potential breakthrough. Definitely will be better once I can get her leveled up a little bit more. Hopefully with that world level increase, it will increase my income. That's the big concern about leveling too many units. You just don't have the potential materials that you need to keep them leveling. The XP hasn't really been a problem so far. Where are we going here? Oh, a lot of doggos. Old dorms? Alright, you first.
sweep the rest. Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Here, sit down. Just sit down.
Perfect as this wind.
Yeah, if I can time using Arknight's skill right, we can pretty much use all the electrify, and then right before it goes away, we have her consume it. Just like that. So we use that, we let the debuff get used for a little bit, and then she drains it like that.
Perfect as this wind.
I do wish there was some indicator, unless I'm missing it, of which charge I'm on. Every 3 times we have her use her skill, I do a big lightning damage buff to my team, but keeping track of that, I don't know about that. That's a lot of brain power. Highly flammable explosive materials are stored in these barrels. When detonated by explosives, the explosion can set off similar barrels nearby, damage enemies, and even take out destructible objects. Why? Activate, and so I don't forget, we will also rest.
Ooh, this warm and cozy vibe is... What's wrong with this haze?
Look, over there.
Can there be any connections between these mechanisms and those symbols? The symbols suddenly appeared on the wall when we were in the haze. The symbols. Maybe we have to be affected by the haze to see them. Let's give it a try.
In here huffing it. I mean, that's the symbol on the wall. Logic prevails. Alright, you definitely need to be my first target. You are so annoying. That's one. Oh, I guess she does have a buff. I'm assuming that one with the little circle is hers. But man, that is subtle, let's say. Very subtle. Okay, that should take her to a 2. It did. Okay. So the next time we do that, it'll give us our big buff. And that's when we'd like to do our ult rotation. How weak. Okay, here we go. So use that. Use that. Okay, use her skill. Okay, now all the things. He does boost. She does susceptibility. She does a bajillion damage. She does damage. And then we pull our spears in. Not bad. Didn't finish him off, but we pretty much killed everyone else. Okay, get the focus back on him. Yeah, once we get all those buffs rolling. I do wish there was a way I could have Arknight's buff counter be higher, like bigger and more obvious than a tiny little buff icon. It's hidden for you guys, but it's down here. Tiny little buff icon. Not exactly the most easily seen. Okay, hold that thought. What do we got? Nothing. Jumpy pad. Oh, I said jump. Oh, yep. I said jumpy pad. Thank you. Ooh, fine. Finally a chest. It's been a while. Alright, quite a few dudes here. Him first. Okay, she's at 1 charge. If we can get some more dupes of her, I think her last dupe actually lowers that from 3 charges to 2, which would be absolutely incredible. Alright, we kind of have all the stuff ready. Yeah, I think we are going to pop that, so we don't have any ults up or anything. Let's wait for next time she can... No, she still needs 2. I don't think we'll wait for it. Alright, I will throw those spears though. Alright, do it. Not bad at all. I will say, for a character that doesn't need a lot of SP, Ansel, or whatever his name is, Antel, isn't bad. As long as you keep his focus thing up, that's pretty darn handy, I will say.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Yoink, I will definitely take the rare minerals. I wish I was finding as many character materials. I don't need to level up this many weapons. I have so many of these sitting around. I've only done 1 weapon to 40 so far, because I don't really want to level ones I'm not planning on using. And I kind of need to finish our gacha, and then I can do another selector thingamabobber. Okay, that was pretty nice. Mining site, 3 hours for the next one. Okay, yep. Maniacal writings. Boss! Blessings future explosion. Demolition kill future glory blessed immortality. I couldn't have said it better myself. Well played. Well played. Okay, are you telling me to step on these, I take it? We turned off the flamethrowers. All the goodies. All the goodies. Okay, explosive thing. Yeah, I see you. Make explosives. Boink. I will say I do like the terrain in this. I do wish the jumps were a little less floaty. They're not misery, but they could be better. And I do wish that like we could grab and climb edges. It would just feel better. It's not bad though. Corrections for the rest area reading materials. Fellow crew members, I recently found several issues regarding the rest area reading materials titled The Warrior and the 40 Companions. I've listed them here for discussion. First, while the publication is designated as leisure reading, I believe this genre must still adhere to the standards of logic and factual accuracy. Oh my goodness. Everything about this book, from the title to its contents, is clearly a fictional retelling of a historic event where the administrator and 40 heroes ended the First Aglorai War. Given the somber nature of the event, the content should demonstrate proper respect and truth. Unfortunately, the author obviously approached the subject with impropriety. To quote the narrative, together the warrior and 40 companions entered the nation of calamity. No problem so far, as this is based on the administrator leading the heroes into the Aurora. However, the story later describes a traitor emerging amongst the 40 after the series of events. This is a travesty. I can understand how the author intended to be dramatic tension with internal strife before the heroes learn to face the various challenges as one and rebuild their friendships. But as a traitor, does the author truly respect those sacrificed their lives so many years ago? Unfortunately, the author made capricious yet unfounded guesses at the heroes' identities. None of the heroes have been officially revealed. That's common knowledge. Ordinary folks might speculate, but this author presents these conjectures with a tone of absolute certainty that is unsubstantiated and troubling. The quality of this paper is abysmal, and the text riddled with typographical errors. There's no question that this book is an illegal publication. I suspect sand reavers. Those landbreakers wrote this to vilify our heroes. Dude, it's a fan fiction. Chill out. That was intense. Memo, janitor. I'll admit my mistake. Sorry for walking in the wrong area. I'll update my access card promptly next time. I'm not going to excuse myself again by saying I was only recently assigned to the post. I know the test site has many floors above and below ground, and that every floor is clearly marked. I'll pay attention to the signs next time. Yeah, I know, some areas aren't safe. Barging without protection might get me killed. Okay. Hopefully I did the right thing there. I do not think I did the right thing there. Okay, so do we have a symbol? Okay, it's all three of them. Flag, fire, bomb head. I don't think we got 3. I only did 2. I don't think we did that one. How do we get over there? There we go. I'm curious what other people feel about puzzles in games like this. Like, they need to be easy enough that everyone can get through them without too much trouble, but they also need to not be so simple that they feel like they're insulting your intelligence. Is it? Okay. I was gonna say, is it coming? Yoink. Alright, that is gonna be 2 skills. I'm gonna try to just call that out loud because I'm gonna try to start building up some muscle memory for it. We'll see if that actually works. Okay, this one, that would be 3 of them, and then I would want to do my ult rotation right there.
Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
What are you doing? It's the Collins! Hey, fancy seeing you here. Okay, I guess there's my backup. Basically, it's like any Reddit post then.
The smoke is so thick, I can't see anything.
Land Raiders are really into vaping. Or, how about we just finish you off lickety-split? Okay, and skill.
United as one.
No more of your shenanigans, please.
Returning is my strength. Gotta treat myself sometimes. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
And we're at 0 at the moment. It's 1. Yeah, that's 1. Yeah, Arknight does a lot. If you like characters who like get to push buttons a lot, she is one of those.
You responded like lightning. Here's our chance.
Okay, and this will take us to 2. In fact, can I do that? We did not get it off.
It's all part of our job.
Okay, we're almost level 36. Idle recess chatter. I don't think we made any progress. I thought so too, but I guess we should think positive. Using transmitter for Aether site observations is definitely the right way to go. But we're just a tiny research team operating out in the middle of nowhere. How do we build a transmitter? We don't even have the technical documents for it. TGCC might have some. Don't tell me they lost the tech during the first Agore War.
Engaging.
All right, you first, because you are the most annoying one to keep track of.
Patching up. Stay alert.
Okay, that takes us to 2. All right, we're ready for an ult. I probably will use it in this fight next time our rotations come up. Okay, so I need that. I need that. Okay, here we go. So we have our electrification out. We drain it. And that takes her to 3. We get the buff, and then I probably should do his first before hers. Hers is susceptibility. I believe his is damage.
You can't escape this.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I didn't even get to use her skill to pull all those spears in either. Okay, that's the way it wants us to go. What are you? You are very hazy is what you are. I think we came through here. I think that's just opening the way back. They really seem to like level design that lets you shortcut back to the beginning, which is fine.
Engaging. Stay safe.
There, okay.
I'll leave that side to you.
Not now, I got loot. Oh, you jerks. Okay, and I also just aggroed like a bajillion dudes.
I shall sweep the rest.
Alright, we'll try to go for 2. I don't think we're gonna go for the full combo here. Oh man, I'm at 1 charge, okay. You gotta watch out, man. These things actually do hurt.
Direction set.
I shall sweep the rest.
We're at 1. Let's go ahead and get second one ready. And bonk. No bonk. I think it's a 13-second cooldown for the combo on Avowina. So it's not every time I get through my attack chain, unfortunately. Right, you definitely should get a focus. Okay, I got a bajillion spears out. Let's pull those. Would you come out of the corner? You are just absolutely killing me with that.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
Alright, can we get the dog next? You are just Mr. Hyper Dog, aren't you? Okay, and then you, yoink. Beautiful. I really like that that spear pull ability. I find that very enjoyable to use. Like, you actually get to kind of think about positioning a little bit, and like it's really rewarding because even if it's a single target scenario, if you position correctly, you can hit them with all the spears. Okay, shh, not right now. I want to get around you. No! There's a thingamabobber to get.
I'm in the flow. All variables with.
Oh, and it's locked. All right. Fine. Ooh, that looked like grabby attack. That definitely looks like grabby attack. Alright, I'm at 0 charges at the moment. Okay, can I get through a full combo, please? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go for it while he's stunned. They take extra damage. He's already back up. That's unfortunate.
You can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Sometimes.
Perfect is this wind. Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Okay, that's gonna be 1. That's 1. Oh my goodness, dude, you can recharge that so fast. Okay, I'm gonna pull spears because he's so low, or because he's stunned and not low. Okay, give me a focus thing again, Ansel. I don't know how that got off.
You responded like lightning.
I got 0 skill points. Gotta remember, 0 skill points. Oh, camera! What are you doing, camera? Oh, okay. I see what that is. Goodness, dude. Chill, man. I am really struggling to get my final hit off, which I kind of need to get our full combo going here. Okay, we do have Perlica's ult, but nobody else's. Okay.
Catching up. Stay alert. Returning is my strength.
Give me another focus. I'm out of skill points again. Out of skill points again. Explodey. And 1 skill point. Want to pick the right thing to try to knock. Okay. Go, 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 go. All right, do it. I don't have everything, but do it. Okay, pull. Not perfect, but could be a lot worse. Have a skill point. Okay, just spray him.
Perfect as this wind. Such is the optimal path.
What level are you? I don't know. Okay. Ouch. We have 1 healing item remaining somehow. This has actually gone exceptionally well. Probably better than it should have. Okay, give me a focus on him. Woo. Woo. That was a bit of a thing. That was a bit of a thing. Bloodstained emergency order. Stone of Aubrey, I2 living water. Seal everything in the vault, protect it with your lives.
Rich resource stash found. We
like
should
those
source it
stashes.
to identify gear maintenance materials.
Okay, we're almost 36. Out of curiosity, when do I get my next? Oh, 45. And it's a weapon selector. Okay, so we have no more pulls that are gonna come off of that. Sag, very sag. Okay, mark that for the artillery. We don't need to wait around. Please don't give me a scream while I'm in it. Perfect.
Beautifully done. Now it's our turn to kick their butts.
The UWST retaliation will arrive soon.
Thanks a lot. The rest will be our job.
Almost done. Keep advancing.
Oh, okay, where are we? We're so close. I'm kind of tempted to go back and just redo my healing stuff. I guess we still have 1 more heal use. All right, yeah, we got big boy here. Let's see if we can focus these guys down first. He's gonna take me so long. We can take out the little guys first. Okay, 1 down. All right, you next. No skill points. Dodgy, dodgy. Okay, by happen chance, he got hit by other things. That's nice. You're the one I actually want to hit, though. Got 2 ults up. I'm 0 in. Beautiful. All right, you. Okay, no skill points. Okay, have a skill point. It's gonna be Perlica. Okay, that'll work. Perlica. Okay, 1 skill point. I have all my ult stuff up. No charges. Hit wrong button and pull into the map. Okay. A little bit of a waste there, but I didn't want to take the extra damage. Are we gonna get the stun here? The answer is no. I'm so low. I am so low. Okay, do it.
From the storms, it came.
Alright, and then good positioning, go. Nice! Very nice. Okay.
Despite the unexpected variables of combat.
Check all injuries.
Alright. I'm gonna go get more healing items. That was rough. That was really rough. I don't know how I feel about it auto using the healing items. In one sense, it's nice because like that would just be one more thing in combat, which can be kind of chaotic already. On the other hand, though, I guess if you had a healer, you would equip something other than heals. There are other tactical items, so I suppose that would be fine. All right, look at that. We even got rewarded with a chest. And a respawn.
I sense danger.
Okay, I didn't think about that. Can we just excuse me, coming through. Oh, and of course there was one up here. Grumble, grumble. Oh, and I can't turn you on in combat. Okay, can we run off that first group? Or am I really screwed? Oh, look at that. Rewarded. Game, you keep rewarding me for making bad decisions. This is probably gonna come back to haunt me at some point. Okay, 1 doggo down. Okay, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, the moving torch guy is the danger one here, more than the big guy. He's just annoying. The torch guy kills me. Alright, yeah, none of that, please. I'm out of skill points. I'm getting thrown around. Everyone's out of healing. Just literally everyone's out of healing. Yeah, come at me. Okay. You gotta go, man. Little dinky dude that's marked. You gotta go. Alright, down. What do we got left? Okay, you are probably the next easiest one to take out. Oh, there's a whole bunch of you up here. We are so close to being dead. Alright, resetting's not really gonna help the situation. Just be good. Just don't get hit, lol. Okay, I got hit. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna work. Womp womp. I'm shocked that first group didn't reset. Did I not get new items? Is that what happened here? Am I out of them in my bag? Maybe that's what happened here. I bet you that's where my healing items were. Okay, we are definitely not doing this without the healing items, so... region overview, I guess? Alright, I'll be right back. You guys hold on to that. You're gonna be so sorry when I go grab my healing items. That explains what happened. We ran out of healing items. Alright, let me dump a bunch of stuff off. I still don't understand why we need a backpack for, like, our stuff. Why not just let me loot whatever? I still think that's kind of a weirdity. Alright, I'll keep the rest of that. And then from over here, I will take... Look at that. We've produced 1.1k. I'll carry 150 with me. And give me 50 bombs. Alright. They're gonna be so sorry now. What a time. So, I guess to answer the question about earlier about are you taking damage, the answer is decidedly yes. We use 100 heals since we've been playing in here. It's very subtle, and the other characters are using them too, so maybe they could up the amount of graphics that causes. And I don't want to be on you. I want to be on you. All right, before we engage that is a bit of a signal. Who else needs leveling? 40 out of 40, 40 out of 40, 40 out of 40. You are only 20.
To discuss with me.
All right. Don't you dare let me down. Don't you dare let me down. Insufficient materials. We don't have enough mushrooms. Okay. Can I break you? Are you using a different material? Yeah, she's using those higher tier ones. All right, she's the main DPS. I'm gonna do it.
Hooked on this feeling eventually. So,
Can put on purple gear. I don't even have blue yet. We can unlock Messenger's Secret. Assigned to the reception room. Okay, that's just like a worker trait. Ultimate Thunderlance Final Shock improved. Also applies 6% electro susceptibility for 10 seconds for enemies hit.
I can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feels
After
like
throwing or
worlds
returning
away
a
now.
Thunderlance or Thunderlance EX hits an enemy, Aviwina gains 4 ultimate energy. That's pretty darn good. Because remember, that's per lance.
I can't believe how far I've come.
And what's
Home
this?
in those days feel like they're
Trust.
worlds away now.
Right. Okay. Oops. Nope. Also, let's give her some levels. Alright, I was hoping to make it through here without having to do a level up, but such that it is.
Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Alright. That should be a lot of juice. We also could level up the weapon if we have to. Doggo. Doggo. Nope. Doggo first. There we go. Hey, you. Yeah, I can already feel like how much more damage we're doing here. Broke me on my combo twice. Oh my goodness. Okay, fighting against the edge is really dangerous because when he does the ranged attack, they all hit you instead of being like spread out. He says as he immediately has to fight back on the edge. Wait, would you die already? It's time for you to go, buddy. Time for you to go. Alright, you're next. No, don't let him get that off, please. Alright, just him now. Out of skill points. I would not choose the stairs as the place to fight if I had the option. Just wisdom for the ages here. Yeah, that's what shotgunned me against the edge earlier. Alright, give me a focus. Ansel, why don't you have that? We need to always have that skill up. There's no excuse to not have that. The duration on that is redonkulous, by the way. Very nice. And drain. That's number 1. Yeah, none of that, please. That must be him being stunned. You know what? Do it. Alright, you do those, do that.
You can't escape this.
Okay, can I position and get a good pull?
Every wildland
Apparently not.
must endure hardship to grow.
Okay, that was a lot better. We only used 3 heals that time.
You that's
Okay, you first, if I can. Oh, my goodness, would you target her, please? Tell me you're frustrated, team, as like literally every single skill goes off instantaneously when we target her. Okay, we just used another heal from something. That was my last one. Our low level dude also is out, only has one heal left. Okay. There it is.
Direction set.
Steady your breathing. Perfect as this wind. Such the optimal path.
Right there. Oh, and there's another one. I see. I see. Okay, out of skill points. You know what? Next time I have one, I think I'm gonna pull on you. All right, now you.
Direction set.
Okay, get the lightning rolling. Even your teleports.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Man, we are low.
Perfect as this wind. Such is the optimal path. Really kept me waiting.
Okay, go and drain that.
Perfect as this
Okay,
wind.
that's our buff. All right, do it. At 10 seconds on that susceptibility, so we gotta kind of zip through these relatively quick.
Can't escape this.
Oh, there it is.
Fight is right ahead.
Enter the mission area by switching to the inman's perspective. I mean, that's great and all, but please let me go get more heals. Okay, new gear templates, sure. Combat performance improvement. There are many ways to improve a team's combat performance to defeat powerful enemies. These include leveling up, promoting operators to improve their overall combat abilities. The operator's ability matrix includes various skills that can be leveled up, as well as talent nodes that can be activated to enhance the operator's combat abilities. Leveling up and tuning weapons will also significantly improve their performance. Do not forget to invest in operator's weapon. Use the AIC factory to assemble pieces of gear and equip your operator with gear to matching their stats to increase their performance. Tell me that we're at a boss without telling me we're at a boss. Yes, and a rest, please. They didn't respawn. Okay, interesting. Bit of a story thing, I suppose. Happy emote. I hear you, brother. I hear you.
The location of the rift is up ahead. There's a good chance that Neferith is there. Endman, the purpose of our mission is not to defeat Neferith or die trying. Our objective is to find a way to seal the rift. That's why moving Tata to the epicenter of the rift will be a key challenge. I have an idea to make that happen.
Don't worry, we'll help you complete your mission safely.
Relax, Tata. We've survived so many dangers together and made it this far already. I'm sure this is going to end well.
You're right. Endfield once overcame tribulations far more terrible than this. Today, we shall fight alongside our Administrator once again. Make your final preparations. We shall restore peace to Valley 4. The time has come to end this. Are you ready, Endman?
I'm a little nervous, I won't lie. I'm ready.
One stops never.
We don't have time for this. Just on time, huh? Yvonne!
Seems we're not too late.
It's our turn to help you out. Blighted scum!
Drive them out of Valley 4!
I'll definitely say Hypergriff definitely didn't lose their cinematic prowess.
I shall tear through their throats. Rest assured, admin. Yeah!
Don't worry, I'll rip their throats out for you.
Hey! Admin, now!
Let's go.
I cast rock.
Right now!
Did she just throw a baby at me? Marble and blah, 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 blah. Big long name.
Open your eyes and behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
An Angelos with a human form? Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first. Forward!
So says I took a nap and YouTube woke me up with Babel playing a boss fight. Yep, good timing. You missed the Italians. Stefano De Stefano was here, at least in spirit, I would say. Okay, wow, you slow your roll, dude. I'm actually gonna immediately drain that. Man, I have taken so much damage already. We have burned through all 3 of our heals. That is not a good sign.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Yeah, another character just threw a heal to us right there. And 1 skill point. Okay, now I have a bunch of spears out. Not yet. Then again, I don't want to die with those all out. Yep, I'm glad I pulled those. That's probably our death right there, though. Okay, we may need to go do a couple things. Yeah, we're not going to make it through there. Okay, let me pull back from that. So we got new light. Yeah, we've been running with the lightning team. Step 1, rest up, please.
Everyone is rested.
Okay, step 2.
Originium will carve.
Not you.
Still waiting for something?
Where
all right, weapon upgrade would be the next thing to do. Not switch, please. Quick action. Level up. Okay, we're at 40 out of 40. We need to tune you. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a lot more damage. Okay, not that. I want to level. We do not have any of those purple stuffs. Okay, so that's that. Arc light. Same thing. Level it up. Tune it. Autofill. Okay, we do have plenty of those. Same thing. Potential. A weapon's potential could be raised by spending weapons of the same thing. Okay, that potential was not what I wanted. Level up. Tune. I guess it's just called tuning in this game. The breakthrough. Okay, level 40. Okay, for him, he is like solo level. Let's go see if we can get one mushroom. If like one mushroom has respawned. Like here maybe? Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do Valley Pass because I can do that via my zip line I built. I don't know if this is going to be back or not though. New lightning fire, yeah. Just to show you here. So we have Abiwina, Rabbit Girl Lightning. I really like the playstyle. It's a lot more active than the one we were doing before. And then that lets us use our Arclight, who is doing really good buffing stuff for us. We're using Perlica, who is kind of setting up the whole thing by getting the forced lightning debuff going. And then we are using, I keep saying Ansel, it's Antal, by necessity, basically. Okay, let me go see if the bunny thingamabobbers have given me a mushroom. All right, come on, buddies. I need one mushroom. This is very important. We do not have a mushroom. It needs 2 more hours. Okay, none there. He's just so low that he's gonna really struggle to contribute. Okay, and here, unfortunately, I do not have my zipline set up here, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of a run. Yeah, that will be my next task, is to get this zone set up properly. Wow, and actually to craft gear too. All right, you got, oh, you are not the right type though. I need mushrooms, not you. Okay, that's a good sign though, because that probably means I did my collections at such a time that they're respawning. All right, you're next. Track that. Teleport there. I am growing some of those mushrooms on the ship, but I believe they still have like 10 hours or something left on them.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Negative. Okay. You're next. This is the downside to have leveling up a couple different sets of people. Come on, you gotta have one mushroom somewhere. Mushroom? No mushroom. Okay. Here. We are rapidly running out of things that may have respawned, because I'm pretty sure the stuff in the next zone have not. Okay. If we cannot level him, what's the next thing? Double check skills on people. I definitely, because we just did some breakthroughs and level ups on people, they should have some new stuff to level. All right. Do we have one? One mushroom? No mushroom. Okay. No good. All right. Step 2, ability matrix. Combat stuff. All right. I can level those up, but I'm out. I only have one. No, I'm out of those things. What? Not that one. These rare gathering sites. Origium load spring. Okay. No good on that either. Okay, it may come down to gear. I guess let's give it another go with what we just did, and then if that doesn't work, we may just have to bite the bullet and do some factory work to get the gear. Okay, so I need to be here. Oh, wait a second. That might be our savior right here. Oh, wait, did that tell me what it was? It did. That is not what we need. You are the bigger ones. That was not what we need. Let me actually check. Now that I know that that shows me the picture. 10 out of 10 max. That might be the right type of mushroom. All right, track that. Let's go over there and look. We would get a lot of oomph out of getting him up past level 20, so. Okay, so I need to go that way. Okay, so a right. No, a right here. No, this way. I want to get to that path. Hang on. Can I jump this? Oh, that's definitely not a place I can jump down. All right, got it. I'll stop trying to take the shortcut game. I'm sorry. Maybe? Yeah, got it. Okay, hopefully these are not the higher level ones, and these are the type that we actually need. Okay, yes, this is a good sign.
We should let nature take its course.
Okay, yeah, nature, got it. Mushrooms, these look big. I'm gonna guess these are the wrong type. Still gonna collect them though. Alright, we clicked them all? We did. And we got some ore stuff here, sure. Okay, well, are they the right type or not? That's the question.
Still waiting for
you. Fast, level, breakthrough. Own 2. So no is the answer. Those were not the right type. Okay, back out. What are the mushrooms? I need them to break through his level cap so we can level him higher. This place, not the right stuff. That place. I don't feel that these are higher level mushrooms, so these are not the right things. All right, Science Park. Do I have any in here that I missed? These. This is the right type. Growing 5 out of 8. All right, let's find a way to get there. I think this had ooze in the way. Maybe we can clear that now. All right, let's see if that's the case. There's also that area that I should be able to get to somehow. No, I don't feel like this is the right place.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
No. Where's my notice the safety sign? I feel like that was not fair. Alright, I'm not interested really in fighting you clowns.
Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you.
Alright, climb. I can't collect stuff because we're in combat. Annoying.
Hostile attack order detected.
Through here. Alright, where? Okay, still further ahead. Okay, I see the thingamabobber. Possibly. Alright, so I feel like if we had a range character, maybe that would work. Can I do this via bomb? Does that count? Well, it would help if I hit. I don't think that was the hit reaction I was looking for. Okay, let's not jump off a cliff. Okay, let's change our team just for a second. No, it's not teams. Teams for just a second.
Never stops. Neither will I.
You get out, and I need somebody who has a range. You'll work. No, edit team. You get out. You get in. Save team.
Peace and smiles.
I bet you that if this works, then this would have worked at that other spot too. All right, so. I don't know if that's hitting. Can I... No, that button. Can I target? Just makes me shoot straight ahead. What am I missing here? Am I supposed to clear this out from the other side? That definitely does not feel like I'm hitting. Bombs are the right idea. You gotta hit directly. Okay, did I just whiff it, maybe?
Honestly,
Okay, bombs were the right idea. Okay, so that means that other spot could be cleared up with a bomb, too. We didn't have any at the time, so...
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
Alright, and then... Sorry, you gotta go. I'll have to take the ugly guy.
A mission for me? Good.
Okay.
I happen to be seeking field testing opportunities for modified orbiters.
Hello, hello. Hope you guys are growing the mushrooms for me. It's tribute time. Did that branch block my bomb? Yes, is the answer. Bug, I'll take you. Yoink.
It's a fragment of a shattered universe.
Oh, not today. Not today, Cliff. Not today.
Right before us.
Not bombs now. Now I want scan. Okay, we collected them all. Okay, is this the savior I was looking for?
You have something to discuss with me.
All right, promote. Do it. We have enough mushrooms to do one more person too if we need to.
More Originium devices and arts units.
Experimental arts unit. Okay, if he does manufacturing. After an amped teammate's skill does damage, Antel restores said teammate's HP by 72 plus strength times 0.6. This HP triggers once every 30 seconds, so it's not much, but it's not zero either. One upgrade. That's not what I want. I want level up. Do it. Do it.
Most impressive battle plan.
Super durable branches. That's right. We should make our armor out of that stuff. I'm telling you. All right. If I did want to level you up further, I do have the stuff for it now because we just went and grabbed all those mushrooms. You would be the last one I really want to level though, frankly.
Path ahead has been
you level up. Yeah, trying to do that at 40 was probably too greedy even for me.
With honor comes duty. All of this serves as a reminder to help more people.
Okay, 30% chance to ignore an arts infliction cast on her. It's fine. Battle skill Tempestuous Arc improved. Triggering the effect 3 times grants the team the electric damage. Okay, we're upgrading that to what? Instead of 0.05%, now it's 0.08%.
My Aldertone taught me different.
More bonus damage is what that translates to.
Goals. I have been enlightened.
Operator Prolica.
Next.
Standing by.
All right, Shinosuke, have a good one, man. All right, level up, promote, activate.
Though I am a little too young and untested, my mind is set. I shall fulfill my duties as supervisor of
Okay, 30% bonus damage to staggered enemies. It's fine. I guess if we could stagger and ult, that would be pretty good for her. All right, do you get to level up?
Have something to discuss with me.
All right, fine. You owe me, Antal. Oh, and we're out of one of the level up materials. Okay, that one's one that you can easily farm though. So let's do that. That is going to be this one, but not that level. We might be able to do that.
Subject this time.
Level 60 with most of my team being level 60. All right, new and improved.
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimates.
All right, so boink, boink, hits. Okay, yeah, looks like we're gonna be okay here.
Suits you well, it does.
All right, drain one.
I shall sweep the rest.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be just fine. Finish him off though before he starts doing weird stuff. Yeah, I don't understand why they put all the good combat music in here where I'm only in here for like 1 minute. Hey Shannon, how's it going? What's this? We've been playing Endfield. I'm doing some preps to hopefully be able to take out the boss. We got kind of raffle stomped on our first attempt, but we were super duper under leveled for it. So we've just cleaned up most of the stuff that's easy to upgrade, and we're gonna go make another attempt here in a second. Fighting seems kind of fun. Yeah, people say it reminds them a lot of Xenoblade, or Xenogears, if you played that. I've enjoyed it so far. I like the combo system, and it's definitely better than the low-level combat, which was a little easy, but now that things actually have some HP, it's starting to feel a lot better. Alright, how many? No, we got no spears. We do have our ults, but they're all mixed. Okay, can you guys bunch up for me, please? Alright, can we finish you off? Not quite. Okay, one dude left. Get the focus debuff. Heard a lot, never played though. Endfield is free, you can't beat the price. That's all I can say. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I like the voice acting. The cutscenes have been good. The characters are fine. Story's been a little whatever, but you know, we're kind of in like the tutorial first zone. It's supposed to get a little better once we get out of here. Graphics are looking nice. Okay, now, spend 60 to acquire rewards, or I could double it. I will go ahead and just double it, because we need a lot of those thingamabobbers. Okay, and that should let us finish leveling that. Yeah, done. Okay.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
All right, so we were on you level.
Have something to discuss.
Yeah, activate.
Promotion, but one that entails additional work in the future.
Okay, assigned a growth chamber for less mood drop. That's fine. That's like my growing spot. Gain 30% chance of physical damage immunity and restore HP to self. It's fine. Selecting things with a joystick. Okay, so just more healing is what that's gonna do.
Appreciate the instructions. A new trainer.
Okay, I also have not raised any of your skills. And the one I really care about is this one, and we do have some materials. Let's go ahead and raise that a little bit, because that's the main skill I care about for you. I do wish I could change characters while still staying on that screen. I wish I didn't have to come all the way back out to here. Okay, you're just kind of the enabler.
Ahead has been revealed.
Yours might be worth upgrading.
Am I looking all right from this
I'm just
angle?
checking what everyone's at first. Okay, probably here first if we have the materials, which I'm not certain we do. No, we don't. It's those higher level plants. We could certainly check and grab those if there's any on that map. So those are gonna be maybe these. Let's look. Yeah, it's that thing right there. Okay, let's go do that. Your mushrooms. Okay, so I guess come in from there. All right, we need to find a way to get to those. Said there were 10 of them there. That's a good chunk of the levels I would want to get her. I think there was a second one of these because we saw these when we were looking for the mushrooms a second ago.
This hostile poses significant threat.
All right, which path do I want here? Oh, I can already tell I want down there. I didn't mean to do that, but sure, I'll take a puzzle piece while I'm up here. And then fall randomly, sure. And another random puzzle piece? All right, well, I'm gonna solve a puzzle I didn't even know was here. All right, and then I need my bombs, please.
I shall succeed. The giant angelos that crushed my family and all my friends. I shall carve a path through its carcass. A road that brings us face to face with the angeloid essence. I shall look right at it. I shall gaze upon it from up high.
Man is upset. All right, here we go. Yep, give me those, please. It is nice that these start at like full load when you first unlock them. All right, while we're here, there's another one. Okay, I need to do a quest to get that one unlocked, so no go on that. That was a mushroom. We picked up those. Okay. No more available. All right, take us back to the boss area. Let's see what skills we can get. And then if we're still stomped, then we're gonna have to go do the gear stuff. Which, like I said, I'm kind of hoping to do that off stream. But if we have to, we have to. So, is what it is.
Right from this angle?
Okay, ability matrix. Combat skills. All right, so for her, what matters the most are my lances, by far.
I can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
Okay, we don't have enough of that upgrade material. That is a solvable problem. Yeah, you can see, it's all fun in games when you're leveling people to 40, but post 40 is where, yeah, the costs start rising. All right, we need you. I have 71 sanity, which is our energy.
Who's the test subject?
So we can do this. All right, well, we just did so much improvement to our team. Hopefully that will make the difference. Enemies have more HP, enemies take more stagger, finishers deal more damage. Okay, gotcha.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
I shall sweep the rest.
Yeah, give me a point and all the things. Man, I really wish I had more energy regen. I have to be really, really careful if I want to pull off my full combo there. We really shouldn't start until we're like almost at 3. All right, give me that. All right, we got a lot of spears down. We only have one ult though. You know what? Do it. Yeah, there we go. I gotta remember, these guys are balanced differently. They take the extra stagger. Drain that. There we go. Okay, down. Next. Yeah, the combat does feel pretty good. It's really going to depend on what team you're playing. The one we were playing yesterday was not quite as fast-paced. I had to be a little purposeful with getting the heals off. It was definitely a different experience. I like this one. It's a little more fast-paced. Yeah, but it's the synergy feels really good when you pull it off. And dead, and last one. And there it is. Easy peasy. Alright, we only have 70 energy though. Can I do a double? I cannot. So we'll just have to do the single. Got 50 proto-prisms. It's ironic, it's not going to be the rare material that we're going to be short on. It's going to be proto-prisms. That won't stay true for long though. What are you doing, chair? Chair's just like randomly rolling away. Ugh. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Not you.
Where are we headed?
You. Level. No, not you. Level. Ability. Combat abilities. Upgrade.
I can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
Okay, so that is a lot of extra damage compared to what we were doing before. Let's not level any more of her stuff, though. Let's look at...
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Probably Arknight. Yeah, we're only going to be able to get a couple here. So... I wonder if you do more SP recovery as you level. I guess it's going to be you. So right now you do 30 SP recovery.
My elder tone taught me differently.
Does not look to be the case. All right, this is her main damage though. So I will go ahead and upgrade that. And that's all we can afford there. Okay. The upgrades we got are the upgrades we got. Just to make sure we still have enough healing. We do have enough healing. No, her again. Oh, you're gonna make me watch the movie again?
Time has come to end.
Okay. I don't even want autoplay. I want skip. Yes. Okay. Do we have to do the gear? That's the question. Okay, I gotta be a little more defensive.
Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them.
Get out of there. Yep, let him throw. You do yours. Okay, that's one. Okay, healer skill. Okay, one down. Okay, this is better. I haven't used a heal yet, so I'm gonna say better. Okay, that one had an interruptible skill. I don't remember if that was the case last time. Ooh, that was something I didn't even mean to dodge on purpose. Okay, and grab that. Okay, 2 down. We've used no healing. Okay. I'm gonna say that we're gonna be okay. Of course, then again, you know, this is like phase 1 out of who knows how much. Okay, that could have been really dangerous right there. I was not prepared for that. Okay, we have 1 skill point. Go ahead and drain it.
I shall sweep through. Gotta do myself sometimes.
Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Okay, I took a big hit there. I should not have done that. We just used 2 heals. Yikes. Okay. Okay, you get that up. Get that up. Yeah, none of that, please. This is where having like a range character as your main DPS would be rather nice. Okay, those look like, yeah, explodey things. Okay. Excellent. Wait, doesn't that scream, oh, you're gonna just keep making me redo that phase? Well, that's gonna be super annoying. Okay, yeah, let's go all in. All in. All in. Big hit, big hit.
You can't escape this.
Hey, come on, team. Come on, team.
Perfect as this win.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I shall sweep the rest.
Oh! Is it just 1 or is it multiples? Okay, it's 2. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, would you all come over here though, please? Team? Quit trying to fight the other one. Oh man, if I had done my rotation a little better, I think we could have done that in 1 go. That makes me very sad. Okay, we're at 1 charge for reference.
Don't stop, keep moving.
Okay. sorry, full focus here. It always amazes me when there's people who can like live commentary like really well when they're doing this type of combat, like Souls type combat or things like that, you know, where you have like 100% attention. All right, this should be super easy now. Man, we were so close. Looks like something out of Nier. Oh, you look like you're fast. I don't like that.
Struggle all you want, my dear savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
Hopefully long enough. Oh, I did not get that interrupt. Holy moly. Yeah, we do have plenty of heal stuff up still, at least. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, can I get a target lock on that, please? Oh no. I don't think we can do it with her dead, unfortunately. Okay, so interrupt. I'm gonna fight to the death here because I do want to see more moves. That one, I don't know. I feel like that is a long time to interrupt, but when I keep interrupting, I keep not getting the interrupt. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong on that one. Okay, multiple dive.
Don't let the shockwave hit you. Jump!
Jeez. Alright. We're down to Prolica. That's not a good sign. No, there's the, yep. Man, I'm not interrupting that for some reason. I do not know why. Yeah, that would be our damage window when we get to that thing. Okay, I think this is doable if I play better. I think this is pretty doable if I play better. Another stun down there. When I say doable, I don't mean in this attempt. I mean when I actually have my team alive.
Look out! It's attacking us from above.
I see that. Oh my goodness. I do not like that trigger brings open a menu. That just seems like a really bad spot for that. Nope. It's all down to you, Antel. You got this. As he's at like 90% life. Okay, so we fill up the whole bar. That's going to be our really big damage window. Alright. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to be learned from that attempt. Let's go ahead and reset that. Okay.
Everyone is rested.
Anything else I want to change? Not really.
The time has come to end this. Are you ready?
I am so ready. Also, I'm ready to skip that. Yes. Okay, we really want to get through this first stage without using up a bunch of my healing. Like, that's kind of important here.
An Angelos with human form? Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first.
I spot an opening.
Yeah, none of that, please. Okay, don't get impatient. Don't get impatient. Okay, good, good.
Direction set. And critical set.
I spot an opening.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay, that range one's pretty annoying though. I do know about that one. Dead. Alright, no heals used so far, although we are right at the cusp of using one. Oh, you know what? We also have, there's also some buff food I could use too, if we're like that close. Okay, get that. Get that. Yeah, just back up. I don't like this stupid range one over there. In fact, unlock that, would you? I need to be able to see what he's doing. Maybe we need to kill that guy first. Is he always range, or is he doing that because I'm all the way over here?
Initiating emergency treatment.
Okay, what do we at? I've used 4 heals. That is not what I want to see. Am I allowed? Just out of curiosity. No, I can't get in my back pocket. I was gonna say I could use that buff food. Okay. I'm ready this time. Please, please, please let me kill him in one rotation. That'll save us a lot of oomph. Okay, so do it. Do it. Do it.
Can't escape this.
Do it.
Target locked. Fire.
I spot an opening.
Here's our chance.
Perfect as this win.
I don't know if we're gonna do it.
I shall select the optimal path.
Oh, okay, about where we were last time. All right. It's all right. Just be patient. Just be patient. We're not in a hurry here. I do also appreciate that your companions don't take that much damage. It's always annoying in games where your companions just get absolutely shreked when you're not controlling them. Ooh, that's yours. Okay, you might actually be a range thing because the other guy isn't doing any range. I should probably kill this thing first when we come in here, if he's the one doing that. Well, and now you are. Maybe we aggroed them.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Nope, I'm getting patient. Lost a combo there, but that's okay.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Man, you're gonna be super easy to die. Alright. Could be dull, near-earth looking thing. Yeah, probably do want to lock onto you.
All you want, my dear savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
But you just really do not want to let me get any DPS time in, do you? haven't got a single one of my finishers off yet. Or when I do, she keeps dodging them. Ow.
Gotta treat myself sometimes. Steady your breathing.
I would love to stay my breathing. Somebody want to throw a heal? Thank you.
Don't let the shockwave hit you. Jump!
Oh. Rip. Okay, no, we're not gonna be able to do that without our DPS. I'm willing to give that a couple tries before I give up and go get the gear. We got to get through that first part though without using heals. That's just, there's no need for that. There's definitely no need for that. Okay, are we? I don't like that. It's like it sticks me in him, and I can't bring it up with my team the way I want to look at it.
The time has come to end this.
Let me stretch for a second.
Endman?
Yep. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. I'm not sure how I can get my combo move to work though. I need to hit those finishing hits.
Open your eyes and behold the rebirth.
Okay, it shouldn't be on you, that's for sure. All right, you.
An Angelos with human form?
Okay. Patience is fine.
Destroy them first.
Oh my goodness. Okay, good. All right, that thing is chucking stuff at us. So it does seem to be like who gets aggroed or something. Maybe those other ones are not actually aggroed. And half my team isn't over here. Oh, those little pools are doing damage. I didn't notice that before either. That is really annoying. Okay. That does explain some. Okay, down.
Treat myself sometimes.
Okay, focus. Do that. Oh, you excited to join the fight, Artlight? Nice to have you. Yeah, hard to use 4 heals apparently. I thought I was doing really well.
Initiating emergency treatment.
It is nice to know that we're at least going to have some challenging content. All right. Yeah, we're not even gonna try to be in melee for that. Okay, that's gonna break it open. We're not really in great position for that. Yes. Apparently we're going in slow-mo. All right, you.
Circuit amplified.
Commence AL7. Annihilation.
From the storms, it came. Perfect as this wind. I spot an opening. I shall sweep the rest.
Okay, we're doing better on the DPS this time. Okay, that was good at least. Whew. All right.
Struggle all you want, my dear Satan. How long is your ignorance going to last?
Hey, we actually got one combo off. Is that even legal? Apparently not. She's not happy about it. Okay, the interrupt is nice. Okay, 3-hit combo.
Stay alert.
Direction set.
I spot an opening. Gotta treat myself sometimes.
We're getting close to the next stagger. Okay, I need to dodge when she's gonna hit the ground.
Don't let the shockwave hit you. Jump!
I did not jump in time. I keep expecting the shockwave to come out like an actual wave because we were doing those type of wave mechanics before. Okay, dodge. Dodge. We still actually have lots of heals too. I don't know why I didn't get a heal before we died there. Okay, dodgy, dodgy.
Victory electrified.
Target locked. Fire! You can't escape this.
Units prepped and hot.
I mean, we're actually doing pretty good damage here. Then again, that's like 20% maybe? Just the amount of time I need to dodge and stay alive. With the skies.
Look out! It's attacking us from above.
Okay, those are easy. Okay, I need to remember when she jumps up and does the shooty attack, it has a shotgun follow-up. Not get that one.
Returning is my strength. Here's our chance. I shall switch the rest.
Okay, we did get her much lower this time. All right, we're not going to finish it off with 2 support characters. Okay, I'm not going to be stubborn. I think we're just going to admit that we need the gear to get through that. So, most of the fights I would not describe as Souls combat. That's a boss fight, but yeah, I think that would be a fair enough way to say it. Well, you're going to get to see the other part here, Shannon, because I don't have enough oomph to get through that. So we need to go do some work on our factory. And specifically what I need is I need power in the science park. So we need to run some power lines probably from here through the hub into there. Okay, so take me there. Yeah, there's a whole like Factorio thing going on here. And this is how you make your gear. And I need to get some of the higher level materials so I can make the better gear. Okay, so just take me that way. Yep, just like I said, Satisfactory or Factorio. We also use it to make our healing items, and like we're manufacturing like food and medicine for like a refugee camp as kind of like a progression mechanic. Okay, so I need to, yeah, here's like one of the mining locations. I need this power. I need it over in the hub. So let's, that's not what I want. Okay, so I just want to get to that main road. Yeah, just get to that main road. Okay, so start power transmission. All right, I can go 80 meters before I need to drop this. Okay, I won't put it right in his face. Okay, power to there. Okay, where am I going here? I need to go basically straight ahead. Okay, too far. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just running power directly through here. All right, now do I go through the building? I do. Okay, hang on. Let's do that a different way. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to put a big pylon in there. I hope that's the case. Maybe. You go like right in here. You guys wouldn't mind this, right? Just a little bit too far. Okay, you move. Oh, come on. It's not exceeded. There you go. I don't know how that works, but sure, I'm not going to question it. Okay, and another one. Are we going to be able to get power through here? Okay, you are saying... Oh, it's too tall. Okay. Cancel that placement. Now, I did get the upgrade where I can transmit power through these. I don't know if I can do the full 80, though. Let's see. Maybe that's why that was... I was wondering why that was a gated thing. I bet you it's exactly for what I'm trying to do here. Okay, a little too far. Move. Okay, that's totally not too far. There you go. All right, can I? Okay, I can. All right, perfect. Oh, but it's only 30 feet. Ah, okay, I see why that's a problem. I see why you wouldn't just do that. Okay, but needs must. Okay, and that gets us basically outside. I would not have thought of this. I was really expecting that the next zone was going to have another little base building spot for me. Actually, hang on a second. It should not be. We should switch to the big one here. I do have to make these, so... Yeah. Let me re-pull that wire.
Uh-huh.
Alright, you... Boink. Out my 30... And map, am I going the right way? Yes. All right, maybe 2 more if I get lucky. Right in here. All right, now how does this work transferring power between these two? Start transmission. Am I able to just walk through here with a wire? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Not what I expected. It would be preferable if I can get another big one. I'm gonna say yes. Yes. Okay. Good. Does this look janky? Oh, it's super janky. it's super janky. Okay. Well, it's magic. It's electricity. Don't question it. Okay. We use tele power and it teleports electricity. Very expensive. Very expensive. All right, and the first mineral field I need is just right up ahead. I guess this wasn't as painful as I was thinking it was gonna be. I still find this exceptionally strange that this is the way they chose to do this. All right, yeah, we can get it. Just wiggle it up here, guys. Okay, and then pull power from that, and then we need to get that into... Oh, we only have 2 mining spots here, unfortunately. That's very unfortunate. All right, blink. And, okay, these are normal... Oh, shoot. I need my... Yeah, I need... Facility list. I need... Mining rig 2s. Because this is ferrarium ore. Luckily, I have 3 of them. I didn't think about that. Do that again. Place. Okay. And... Okay, 6 seconds per ore. Not too bad, but that's gonna be a little slow. Do we have another one that's semi-nearby? I guess it's gonna be that one next. Is this on Steam? No, I don't believe they've had a Steam launch. If you just look up Arknights Endfield, you can just Google it. You can just download it from their website. It's free. Well, you know, you recognize it's a gacha, so you know the shebang about that. It's free. Only costs a little bit of your soul. If you do hop in, Shannon, once you get to the point that you get a friends list, feel free to fire me a friends invite. There's no, like, synchronous multiplayer or anything, but there's some stuff you can do with friends. Okay,
What's that sound?
Yeah. I'm just kidding. Yep. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys get out of the way. You're ruining everything. I was pulling a power line. Thank you very much.
We're united as one.
A well-deserved finding.
What you looking at?
Here's our chance. Such is the optimal path.
Okay, and then you. Mr. Shield. Those shield guys are actually kind of interesting. They actually use their shields to good effect. There we go.
Our results are optimal, despite the unexpected variables.
First gacha game you ever thought to look up. Oh, wow. First one's free, right?
All injuries. Assume defensive formation and restore combat readiness.
I like a lot of the gameplay of various gachas. I don't like how they monetize. So I would consider myself a veteran of gachas. And insofar as it's a gacha, I do think it's all right. It's doing some interesting things in the space at least. And so far, I am free to play, so it has been a fine experience so far, but that's usually the honeymoon period. All right, now where are we going? So I need to go straight, quite a bit more. Okay. Pull that wire. Some of these facilities that are hanging around are not things that I built. They're things that other people built. I've never played it, but I've heard it's similar to the Death Stranding system. Well, like, I'm not exactly sure because that's not really something I'm into, but something along the lines of like the community does stuff and then everybody benefits from it. I assume it's like making paths or something like that. I'm really glad I built these extra towers earlier. Okay, next. I probably want to go on the left side because ultimately I'm going to want to take the power out that way. All right, so pull. I think if I hook up 2 of these, that'll be enough for our current purposes. I'm not going to go around and do all the hookups at the moment. Ooh, hang on. Is this going to work? No, we got to go back this way. All right, that will definitely work. Yeah, I can see the ore from here. It's so close, I can taste it. Anyone watch DuckTales when they were a kid? And there was an episode where they're like, plane gets downed and they need to like refine fuel, like jet engine fuel. And so like they're like boiling it up over a fire, and Scrooge like tastes it and he can tell like if it's high enough octane. I don't know why, but I found that hilarious as a kid. Like absolutely hilarious. Nowadays they'd probably say that it was dangerous because it's gonna make kids drink gasoline or something. But yeah, I always think about that whenever I'm doing like resource collection. Okay, unfortunately I don't have enough mines. We are gonna have to go get some. But I can put the one I do have down. Okay, so take me to C, facility list, place you. Okay, and then I will need to go make a few of these. I will say, I guess one other complaint I do have, we're a little bit out of it at the moment at least, but the tutorials. My God, if you're a man that needs tutorials, this game has tutorials for you. Don't you worry. There were so many tutorials. Okay, I need things I don't have to build more mines. Okay, so I need some of you, which I can make easily. Give me like, I don't know, give me like 30 of these. Hey, Leotor. Getting a good night's sleep seems to have inverted some luck. 10 pulls with 3 5 stars and a 6. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, and then I need furium parts. Okay, there's gonna be no way around that. Now, unfortunately, when I upgraded the bus, look where the bus was. It was right where I built the rest of my factory stuff. So that's super annoying, I will definitely say. Okay, I don't want to turn off my battery production, but this could probably be turned off. This could probably be turned off. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to switch to mouse and keyboard for this because I just find it faster. Go to top-down view. Bulk action. All of you go to my stash. Okay. Now we have some spots open. So, what do we need? We just need the furium parts. Okay, I'm assuming that's gonna be probably a refining unit. In fact, let's check that. Yes, furium into furium into furium ore into furium. And then I assume we use a molding unit, I am gonna guess. Yes. No. Barium bottles? No. Not a molding unit. Okay, fitting unit. Yes. Barium part. One takes me 2 seconds to make one. You, how long do you take? 2 seconds. So 1 to 1 on these guys. Let's go ahead and hook that in. Okay. We are making 1 therium part. That's really all I need right now, but we're going to come back and change that like immediately. Yeah, that's all I need right now. So give me a protocol stash. All right. Nothing as permanent as a temporary solution, I'm sure, but for the time being, go ahead and power that. You are not the right stuff coming out of there. Okay. Whoops. You need to be not that. Switch to barium. All right, that's fine. It's just gonna dump the wrong stuff to get us started. All right, let that clean itself for a second. You got Vina and Last Right. Wow, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I tried to do my Last Right team, but I don't have... I can never remember her name. I don't have the ice support lady, and I couldn't make it work. So I went ahead and built the Avina team, and I've been really enjoying it. I have like 4 copies of Arklight, so that definitely helps. Okay, we are off and running on that. Oops, no. And you're producing those, and you're producing that. That's exactly what we want to see. No, take down there. Give me the AIC report. Barium ore. Okay, we're using 15 per minute. So we could double this and still be okay. I think I will. So let me... You move to there. Okay, so I want another refining unit. I just want to make this as quick as we can, because we're kind of going to be held up here for a hot second. And then you have fitting unit, but I'm out. Okay, you only need those. Okay, give me 10. Fitting unit. Man, this kind of makes me want to play Satisfactory again. All right, we're going to learn our lesson, and we're going to switch our stuff to the proper thing. There we go. All right. We are now using up as much as we are mining. So... where is my mining? Here. I need electric rig 2s. Build 4 of them. I probably want to build... well, more than 4, that's for sure. I'm gonna get like 10 of them. So that's 6. I want 4 more. It doesn't look like this live update, so let's just back out of there. Just give this a second to process. Yeah, we got... I don't know when you hopped on Larator, but I got to the first real big boss, and we got absolutely just ground into dust. But I'm running with white gear, so I'm hoping by upgrading up to the blue, that'll be enough to push us over the edge. That's quite a lot of stats difference, and hopefully a good set bonus will help. Okay, that's... No, I don't want to... You're not going to let me build in that menu, are you? Okay, let me out of there. Yes, back to controller. Here... You instruct. Okay, that's 10 of them. That'll probably do us for now. I'm gonna let that continue to run. I'm gonna port back and put down the rest of the mines. Not my relay tower. And we can port to here. That's not gonna help me. Port to here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do. That's why I wanted to make those polls last night, so I could make a call on what team I was going to build. I'm at, I think, 19 polls right now. I'm gonna look at, see what I'm at. Oh, we're at 22. Okay, so before we end stream today, I'm actually going to do another 210 polls. I want to just see if we get the ice support lady. Otherwise, we are pretty hard committed to this team that we're running right here.
Something ain't right. Come on.
All variables within.
Okay, I don't remember you guys being here. Did I go the wrong way? Excuse me, is this the way to the... What is going on in here?
Rolling thunder.
I shall sweep the rest. Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Okay, you get focused.
Incoming bad news.
Okay, please stop using a flamethrower on me.
How rough.
Commence L7.
From the storms, it came.
Units prepped and hot.
Okay, that was not a perfect combo, but it still did a pretty good job.
Perfect as this wind.
Oh, jeez. Got booted in the face there.
You responded like lightning.
Oh, that finisher, though.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Okay, where the heck am I? Oh, okay, we did take a wrong turn. Sorry. Wrong turn. Don't mind me. I'll let myself out. Okay, yeah, here we go. I do need to do the investment to get my zip lines up too. I have them over in the, whatever the second zone was called. But I have not done the first zone or anywhere else, and I really need to. Like, it's becoming a thing. Okay, AIC. You. Factory list. You. I want you to place on hotbar over that. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I am glad I built that many. Holy moly, this is like the spot. Okay, I think that'll do me for what we need to do. We're also out of a little bit of power. Okay. Give me my right character. Okay, so we need a little bit of power. That's not a problem. I'm already producing batteries. Okay, so what I do need though... Okay, I do have my thermal bank. Is it just not turned on? It is on. Okay, I'll tell you what, Mr. Thermal Bank. I am gonna stash you. Yes. Okay, and then... Transport belt. Stash you. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to get this out so I have a line that I can put some more power up from. Yeah, take me to top. Give me back to keyboard and mouse. I do prefer doing top down. No. For this. Okay, so what do I need? I need you. I need to cross this. So... You're gonna automatically build it? You will. Okay, cool. Okay. Stop there. Alright, then I need power, thermal bank. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right, build me like 10 of those. All right, hopefully we're not gonna need to run nearly this many, but you know, you never know. All right, and then logistics splitter. All right, so into there, into there, into there. Okay, now we definitely don't need to run that many, but now we have the ability to scale up our power a little bit. Oh my god, I'm lost. Okay, so you turn you off. You turn you off. That's not enough. Okay, so you need to be on. Okay, now, are we okay or are we using too many batteries? Well, these are my production statistics at the moment of everything I am currently farming. What we need to know is our valley batteries. Right here. Okay, we are producing 3 a minute and we're using 2 a minute. Okay, so I can turn on one more generator with our current production. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we want to produce... actually, you know what? Take me back to top down. We actually can probably use some of this stuff, so... I want... The end goal is a gearing unit. Okay, gearing unit. For you... This is what we need. Oh, we just need the fermium. Okay. We need 10 ori crust and 10 of those. And then every 10 seconds we get one of these. Okay, are you guys... Are you 1 per second or 1 per 2? 2. Okay, so I think I want these guys running into him, and then that can bring out the oracle. Okay, so this is actually really simple. Okay, so take this, stash it. You move. Yep, and then no. Into there, into there. You change item. Ori crust. Nope. Yeah, yep. Nope. Yeah, nope. Nope. Into there. You stash. You there. Into there. Okay. And then we could put a stash unit here, but for now I'm not going to. We're just going to do that. Okay, so let's double check. Gear assembly, purple quality. Cryston components are required to assemble purple gear. Production of Cryston components requires sand leaves and the AIC factory plan technology. Grinding sand leaves can be gathered on Power Plateau. Visit the database page on Cryston components to view its production chain and how to produce it. Production chain also provides various guides and system blueprints. Okay. I actually would like to see that. So, database. Gear files? No. Item files? Not gifts. Functional. AIC products. I don't think this is still it. Tutorial? Don't think it's in there. Gearing unit. Okay, I'm not entirely certain I have what I need to make those. Yeah, I don't think we have the right stuff to make that yet. I think I'm just going to be happy with that for now. And if that doesn't work, then we'll have to revisit that. So gear assembly, a curiosity, it'd be these things. Am I not allowed to? Cannot open that. I do have some sand leaf block. Maybe I need to grind it. I could do that pretty easily. Do I want to set up a whole sand leaf production line? The answer would probably be yes. All right, there's probably no reason not to. Okay, so give me... All right, we're gonna need a seed picking unit. We're gonna need 2 planting units. Okay, and then planting unit. I want to try to use this, so you can go right here. Seed picking unit right there. Okay, so we can make some more. Feed back into there. Make some more. And then you, for the time being... Depot stash. Just stash those for a second. All right, you. Scorch bug, buckflower, citron. We definitely picked some of those up. Okay, where are they? Sand leaf, here we are. Back to my backpack. Go in there. Oh, you know what? I don't want to actually protocol stash. I'll stash that. Yep. I actually want to grind those, probably. Or shred them. See if that unlocks anything. Sand leaf powder, new. Can we use to produce other materials? View the chain. Okay, item files. Yeah, it's not giving me that next piece yet. I'm gonna assume I don't have a mineral. It also said grinding, and this is a shredding unit. That also could be a part of the problem. Okay, back me out of there. Here. Do we have a grinder that I don't have? Belt conveyor, grinding. Here we are. Research it.
New industrial technology is now available.
Excellent. We love new technology. Grinding unit can process materials with the grind tag to make dense and finer powders with the help of grinding materials. Dense ferrium powder made by placing ferrium powder and sandleaf powder in grinding units. I assume this is probably what we need. What else do we have? Relay towers. Beacons. Okay, not really caring about any of that. Can you sound all right? Can I get you? No, because I need a little bit more power turned on. Convergers. That... I really don't need that. Okay. So, we need this, and we need to grind up some of that. I don't really want to turn off my battery production. You're making me my bombs. I don't really want to turn that off. I need more bus, is what this is telling me. I'm so grumpy that of all the places I decided to build my base, of course it's right in front of where the bus is. Okay, let's see if we can afford a bus upgrade. I guess that's the next logical step if I don't feel like moving everything. The answer is no. I have 6,000. Okay, we're just gonna have to eat sit on that for now. I'm gonna need some more stock credits, and that's gonna be a time thing. Okay, so I think I'm fine letting that run. It's not gonna run out. It's self-supplying. So the question now is, what is your problem? What is your problem? Shouldn't you be making it? This is what you should be making. Ah, wrong thing. Right. We need to cut out the middleman here. Okay, take me in here. Okay, so really, we just want to cut out bulk action. This. Stash that, please. Okay, you move here. And then get rid of a chunk of this. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I'll clean it up at some other point. All right, we're gonna need some more power. And then you take that out. There we are. Okay, now we're producing what we actually want. Now, I mean, I'd like this to go faster, frankly, but it is what it is. We have 67 of them already. Man, I'm so mad that the bus is in there. I wonder if I could maybe fit it in my other base for now. Hey, Subit, how's it going? Okay, let's peek in here. All right, so we're looking at blue gear like this. Will and agility is what Avawina needs. Some extra HP would be helpful for what we're currently doing. Extra will is fine, that's her main stat. When the wearer's HP is below 50%, treatment effect plus 30%. I wonder if that means me getting healed, or is that me putting heals out? I'm not certain on that. Okay, intellect, wrong stat. Agility, intellect, wrong stat. Strength, agility, wrong stat. Okay, so that is the set. Yeah, this is the piece of gear right here. So we need 50 of the Furium components and 1.2k of our bills. We're gonna run out of those lickety split. All right, make it will and intellect with a treatment bonus. This feels like it's more of a healer set, frankly, but kind of is what it is. I need at least 3 pieces to get the set bonus. Okay, this is attack and will. That's fine. Will. Okay. Okay, I think we'll take the gloves and we'll take the wrench and then we'll pick something else. We're going to need to give it a second, though, because I need to build up some more of those materials. All right, while it's doing that, let's look at other stuff here. Okay, don't really care to do that. All right, give me back my controller. Pretty good. Been catching up on some of your older stuff in the background while grinding Ascend from 9 Mountains. Nice. Yeah, they've had a couple big patches since I've been playing. I'm kind of waiting for, I don't know, some more to come in. I'd like to do another run of it, but I mean, there's always more to cover. Also, I'm looking incredibly red. Just look at that. I need to change my lighting temperature. How am I enjoying Arknights? I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I have a few complaints, but nothing like deal breaker or anything at the moment. Okay, take me out of there. Take me into regional development. All right, let's see if we can get some more bills because we're gonna run out of those too. Okay, so butt capsule bees. I'm not producing those, but I have 5 of them. Let's just sell them. Having 5 is not really very useful. Okay, that's my healing supplies. Okay, canned cithrome is one of the things I'm making for them. Very nice. Amethyst parts could be dumped. Sure. Yeah, so this is one of the outposts that I help supply. I basically sell them goods, and then I get these scripts in return that we use for various different things. They're pretty important, I would say. Yeah, it's fine. We built plenty of those. Okay, 41,000. I could get the bus, but then I wouldn't be able to build my gear, so I think I'm gonna have to just hold off on the bus. Okay, take me to ASE mode. Take me into here. Oops. Okay, so we have the vest. I said I would take the gloves. Oh, we're still only at 32. Oh man, you're gonna take a hot second. All right. In that case, I guess let's do our polls. We're not gonna get a third set tonight, so. Any other event stuff? We have not clicked over. I think it's like 1 o'clock my time when the day clicks over. So no good there. Weekly. Okay, we consumed a bunch of stamina. Sure. Give me the stuff. Okay, let's do it. So we have 2 tin pulls to do, and what we're really hoping for. In fact, can I even look at your details? Okay, what we would like to get here is Zaihi. Zaihi is who we need. Absolutely the one we need. I don't think we have an Alesh. I don't recognize the name at least. I think we have everyone else that's 5 or under. I mean, obviously another lucky 6 would be nice. If we did, Prognonichnik would be my choice on that. He would help that physical team that we also kind of have going. Go Frosty Techno Nun. That's right. I really need her if my last right team's gonna work. So if we don't get her, it's gonna be very sad times. And like I said, we're kind of getting to the point where some of the quickie freebie pulls are gonna start drying up. So yeah, a little bit worrisome. Okay, we got 2 tin pulls. A little bit of luck would be nice. Let's go. I can't complain too much. We're slightly ahead of luck, I would say, at the moment. Come on, Zaihi. That's all we care about. Just get me a Zaihi. Okay, good pull. That's 4 chances. Come on. Frosty Techno Priestess.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
Okay, you're not a Frosty Techno Priestess, but you are on my team, so that is at least useful.
Opsy, 7 skirmishers.
Okay, I'm done with all the 4s, so we already have built full dupes for them.
Endal of Opsy 7.
It is a little sad that we are going to fill up on those so bloody quick.
My role is giving the team cover and
Wish the game was like Grand Blue Reeling. I didn't play through too much of that. I would love to do a playthrough of that on the channel at some point. Maybe if we hit a slow point. Because yeah, the combat, actually now you mention it, the combat in that does vaguely remind me of this game too. It's a little more real time than this one is, although it's close. Come on, Frost Nun. Yes, okay.
Lead us not
we cooking, boys.
But deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Zaihi, Administrator.
Welcome in, Zaihi.
Enlightened.
Welcome in. Now, of course, that's the dubious part of that's a whole second team I want to level now, and like we saw, I've pretty much tapped out my resources at the moment.
I've studied
okay, you're already done. We still have 2 more 5 stars to grab.
Why do I have to do this again?
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
Ironically enough, not really good, because he wants to consume the same stacks that Last Right wants, so he's actually not that useful to me, unfortunately. That's my second one of him. Okay, come on, Zaihi dupe. Okay, Japan, again, not particularly interested. So, not that useful, but good pull. Good pull. We are now 6 5 stars above like absolute bare bones minimum pity. So that's pretty good. And we are 2 6 stars actually ahead on that. So that's pretty good. So I can't complain too much at the moment. And we got what I wanted. That's the big thing. We got what I wanted. We do still have another 10 pull. Do I pull it or do I save myself a treat for later? We're only about 10 into pity, so I'm not expecting anything to happen there. If I pulled somebody we're using, it would be a little bit of power. I guess there's no reason not to. You know what? No. We're going to be disciplined. We'll save it and we'll treat ourselves next stream to a 10 pull. Okay, do we have what we need to craft the gear now? I'm kind of burning time while I'm waiting for my factory to produce. I need 2 more. Oh man, you are going to take a hot second. Any thoughts on the featured pulls also using the common pull tickets? The featured pull also using the common pull tickets. Tell me more. What do you mean by that? When you say featured, do you mean being able to use up here? Because that's, I mean, definitely not the case. As you can see at the very top, all the various things up there. I have 3 temp tickets and I got 13 permanent tickets up there. Also consumes commons? I don't believe that, is all I can say. I just don't believe that. If you look at the things at the bottom there, they're all these currencies, and if you go to this one, they're blue currencies, not the, I don't know, gold currencies. Now you could use Ouroboros or Ourobarrel to transform over. Like you can see here, I've got 21,000 of that, but I don't believe you can use the tickets. What would be the point of having a basic headhunting ticket? Yeah, no problem. I wish that was the case. I wish it wasn't this. It didn't matter, but if it didn't matter, no one would ever pull on this banner because you'd always pull up here. Those are incredibly close. I'll totally give you that one. It's literally the same icon, but one's blue and one's like, I'm gonna call it gold, yellowish, whatever it is. Okay, I'm waiting for one more piece of gear and then I think we'll go give that a try while we wait for the next one. I kind of want to finish this before I end stream tonight. I'd like to kill the boss. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but we'll give it a couple more tries at least. Okay, do I have what I need? We do. Okay, so this is probably more impactful. Yeah, the funny thing is I'll just wake up tomorrow and I'll have plenty of these, so I'm just being impatient because we're live. Okay, so I want to get into gearing.
Right from this angle?
And we want to switch to blue gear.
A great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
She buys a lot of shoes. Got it. All right. One more of these would get us our set piece, and then another different one, obviously. All right, we did get a Perlica dupe. Let's go put that in.
Prepped and ready to go.
All right, what'd you get? We were a couple into her. Yeah, literally a couple. Negotiation tactics. Ultimate improved energy cost minus 15%. That's fine. I don't really have problems with her having that up when I want it. So it's fine. It's not a problem. All right, and then let's see. Okay, my new character. So the reason that we needed her is her skill. She basically puts a crystal that orbits your controlled character. It will try to heal you. If you're at max HP, it ups your damage. And then when it runs out, it shoots out at a target and it gives them a cold instance, which is what we need to do last right. When the auxiliary switcher uses its HP experiments, yeah, here we go. That's the cryo infliction right there. And her ult does cryo amp. So that would also obviously be pretty good. The pan, I mean, there's no reason not to go put your stuff in.
Get a job from it? I'll handle it.
All right, he's gonna do some fine cooking. Chop and dunk. If the ultimate defeats at least one enemy, you get 30% extra physical damage for 15 seconds. It's fine. That's him on a bicycle. There you go. Okay, and then we have one for you. Super salty comeback. There's our fishing raccoon guy. Unconventional lure, SP recovery, and an additional 10 SP. It's fine. And then I think that was everything. Okay. It is what it is. Let's go make another boss attempt. We'll see if just that amount of stats makes a difference. I have a feeling it won't. We were not getting that close. Yeah, that's, you know, Leitor, you should add that to your feedback if you're filling out the surveys, that because you're colorblind, you can't tell the difference between those two headhunting permits. I guess you could see them in the backpack, but they should just make the symbol a little different.
The time has come to end this.
Yeah. Yes, I am ready. I am so ready. I got 2 pieces of new gear. You don't even know. All right. Directly into the fight, please. Okay.
And behold the
We are not gonna. Okay, why are you guys running off to go aggro literally the entire world? Could you just not?
With human form? Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first.
Okay, pull you over. Pull you over. Okay, now my whole team's here at least. Okay, would you not run off? Would you stay here and fight this one? Okay, don't go in the goop. We learned that that does damage. Don't stand in the fire. Okay, that's me getting hit by the fire. Okay, one down. Now, I should probably save one of these close ones, because then I'll be closer to the thing I need to actually hit when we get to that phase. Oh, owie. Oh, come on. I don't know about that one. Or that one. Alright, we're 1 heal in. Okay, now I can't get into melee with him because the goop's there. Thank you.
Energy tasted.
Trying to watch that other one out of the corner of my eye. Okay, and down. Alright, we are 3 heals in already. That's not building my confidence. That's about what we did last time. Alright, I'm gonna try to save up skill points while we defeat this one. Try to go into that with 3. Alright, have your temper tantrum. Get out. Okay, you guys finish it off. It's interesting that you stay in slow-mo when you skip the story there for a second. Alright, you gotta go. Hop, hop. Alright, all the things. Big hit here, please.
You can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest. The waiting. Perfect is this wind.
All right, plenty of time made that. Okay, our DPS is definitely better. We got that in one rotation. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Dodgy, dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy. Near looking something, something. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Right off the bat. I was using my skills on you, lady. It's not fair.
How long is your ignorance going to last?
Doubled up. Somebody want to drop that heal? Thank you. I actually managed to hit you with one of those, huh? That's unusual.
Suits you well,
Uh-huh, okay. Good. Ah, would you quit dodging my third hit? You're killing me, literally, with that. Okay, really could use somebody to throw a heal. Okay, we're gonna do the flying thing.
Don't let the shockwave hit you. Jump!
Okay, I jumped when you said jump, and that was way too early. All right, we're not gonna fiddle with that if we have our DPS go down, because we're not gonna be able to get through that. Okay, so after she says jump, then we jump, not when she says jump. That's like when somebody says don't get hit. It's like that's not helping. That's not helping at all.
Are you ready?
Nodders. Oh, yeah. Skip. Okay. Still would like to get through this first section without using all those heals. Yeah. Would everyone just come over? Oh, you're not even the right character. Would everyone just come over here, please? And not aggro all the tentacles at once? That'd be super helpful.
Destroy them first.
Okay. Have your little temper tantrum. And then hit me, apparently. Okay, goop going down. More goop going down. I cannot get into melee with it anymore. Good luck, team. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, down. So we've not had to heal yet, at least. All right, hang on a second. Let's go fight the one that they're all, like, aggroed on. I haven't had any problems before, but I'm definitely noticing in this fight, they really like targeting, like, random guys. Just everyone group up. When we're all together, this goes, like, really smoothly. It's when everyone decides to do their own thing that we start having problems. Okay, when you glow is when you shoot. Goop, goop, more goop.
Gotta treat myself sometimes. Stay alert.
Okay, we've used 4 heals already. That's not going well. Again, there's somebody just out there soloing by themselves. God, it feels like I'm in a raid. All DPS on the main target, and there's some dude just in the back, like hitting an ad or something. Yeah, no more of that, please. Me out. Nope, we're not gonna fall for that. Okay, I should maybe run through that. I wonder if that actually tracks. Yeah, we've used a lot of healing on this one. Holy moly. Alright, but we're not actually running out of healing when we're dying. We're just dying because we're not healed, if that makes any sense. Alright, we are not probably going to kill this well this time. Alright, try.
Commence L7, annihilation.
Like a flash, it struck.
I shall sweep the rest.
Okay, we are ahead.
Sweep the rest.
We have one skill point. Okay. Phew. Is it just dodging under parries too? Some of the defensive carries or defensive like characters have parry type stuff. Like I put up a shield and if you hit it, something happens. I'm just not using any of those characters. So there's dodge and then perfect dodge. When I turn blue, I perfect dodged, and we get back some resources for that. So it is kind of important that we do perfect dodge. Okay, well at least I got the heal.
How long is your ignorance going to last?
Yep, there's the blue. Oh, there we go. We actually got a combo off.
Perfect as this wind. I spot an opening.
Okay, and then fires sideways. Electrocute, we like that. We like that a lot. Get our combo off.
Sweep the rest.
Okay, get ready for 3 dodges. There's 2. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Initiating emergency treatment.
Okay, I'm gonna die if I get hit again. Somebody want to throw that heal? What a wasted opportunity in DPS there. Okay, that's the 3.
Perfect as this wind. I spot an opening.
Okay, let's reset his focus just to make sure it doesn't run out. Okay, now we're gonna jump.
Don't let the shockwave hit you. Jump!
There we are. Okay, so it turns blue, I think, at the last second. I think that's the key. We're almost to the stun here. I would really like to have some spears out. Okay, I think that's our opening.
Commence L7, annihilation.
Like a flash, it struck.
Okay, that's as good as we've done before, but we did it all during that window, so that's a good sign. I wish we had had those extra spears out, but that is what that is. What are you doing?
Look out! It's attacking us from above.
Okay, yeah, we've seen this before. Honestly, this is not that bad. He says as he gets hit. Okay. Ooh, the stun though. Okay, swords out. That's usually 3 in a row. 2. And the club. You know what? So do I. Do it. Okay, we have our ults. Now what are you gonna do? Oop. Do smashy stuff. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Perfect as this wind.
Do it. Do it.
Victory electrified.
Target locked. Fire!
You can't escape this.
Okay. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We got this. Don't choke. Okay, one skill point. Okay, that's a different attack pattern. 2 skill points. What are you gonna do? Smashy? No, not smashy. Oh, okay, we're gonna do those. Gotcha. I'm not. No skill points. No skill points. No skill points. No skill points. We like having skill points.
Couldn't treat myself sometimes.
Okay, we're not toast yet, but we're not in good shape now. I really like her dodge animation.
Returning is my strength. Sweep the rest. I spotted
Oh man, I wish my DPS was alive right now. One. Oh, that was different.
Circuit amplified.
Come on, you guys have healing. Let's use some of that healing. Oh, we're so bloody close. Okay, hopefully that counts as her being staggered.
perfect as this wind.
Come on, team. Come on, team. Ooh. Ooh. That was Babel 110% right there. She broke my tata.
This is your first gaze at the ether. Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps you should have a taste of this yourself, Sakara.
Gonna Iridium all over her. Inman and all over.
Child of Orichnium. You still need some time.
Come on, Tata. Don't take it sitting down. Overload sector collapsing. We will never forgive them for what they did to Tata. Don't you dare give up on me, Tata. You hang in there. Thank you. That fight probably would have been so much easier if we were actually in a full set of blue gear with all of our characters. I thought they fixed it so those signs wouldn't show up in cutscenes. It's dead, Chin. It's dead.
It's gone. Gone with the rift.
If I were a little stronger, Tata wouldn't...
This isn't your fault.
Tata, it came here to help us carry out our mission. I'm just...
Chen, I think that when Crow, Ivan, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos-II. Tata lived up to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift. It protected us and Valley 4. Right now, it is our turn to step up and save more people.
I understand.
Administrator, what Neferth said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well. You have yet to recover your memories, and the enemy is still in the shadows. We must be more cautious.
Thank goodness Endfield is not fighting alone.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy? The depth readings at the power plateau are dropping fast. Have we stabilized the rift?
It's over. However, we failed to apprehend Neferth.
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
everyone! Oh, it's so nice to see you back. Our friends from the power plateau just arrived too. Victory is finally ours!
We've endured the most difficult tribulation as one.
This victory belongs to everyone.
Oh, he got another cough drop.
Is for sure.
Now that we've reclaimed the power plateau, the threat to Valley 4 has been temporarily lifted. Back then, I promised you a welcome party, but never found the time to arrange it. And now we've got even more to celebrate.
After all these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is way too much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work. It will be a major undertaking given the amount of blight we need to clean up.
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly.
Ooh.
But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
All right, it took us up to 37. Very nice. Unlocked more gear. Okay, optional, talk to those who returned. I'm still thinking about what happened. Oh, we're voiced. Excellent. Still thinking about Tata?
Yeah. When Perlica called me to rendezvous at Valley 4, I never expected to run into so many things. The Bone Crushers, the giant Angelos, and Tata. I'm only starting to realize the reality of what we've been through. It seems that we did save Valley 4, all thanks to Tata. As well as Perlica and you, Enmin. Am I right to say that? Tata is a friend and companion. And so are you, Enmin.
The Crisis team still has plenty of missions.
All right.
All right, anyone else? We'll grab this piece of loot. Yoink. All right. What do you know?
I thought I could fight alongside the admin.
Want to sign up on the Crisis team?
I didn't really say I want it, but if it's possible, can I really be part of the Crisis team?
We need to ask your brother.
I knew it.
Please keep your eyes on the Bone Crushers.
We're withdrawing from Valley 4, but they're moving out fast and efficiently. I do not believe that they've been routed. It doesn't matter. The wolves shall grip them by their necks. I will keep in touch with Endfield.
Professional job reserved for true professionals.
You can count on me.
Endman, I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound.
The AIC factory really helped.
Facility deployments exceeded our design thresholds. Fortunately, the system accommodated the additional load, but blight interference put a major strain on protocol capacity. If we have to constantly deal with similar environments, we need to figure out how to solve this problem. No worries, I'm on top of it. There's always a way.
I'll leave it in your good hands.
You have my word.
May, I don't remember you. If you encounter an out-of-reach blight core, try throwing explosives at them. Well, that could have been useful about an hour and a half ago. Mr. Andre mentioned this method to me before, but we never actually tested it with the prototype. Where did Perlica go?
Admin, thanks to you, we held on and defended the power plateau with great success.
You made major contributions as well.
Things have changed. Plenty of little brats got themselves hurt. We even had to resort to the Utuk order. HQ is definitely going to keep complaining about this, but they can gripe all they want. We made it!
And it's not just at the power plateau. Everyone performed well at the science park and the origin load spring too.
United, we can defeat every challenge.
Crisis can ignite our true potential, but it may lead us to hit back with excessive force. The worst is already behind us. It is time to ease off some of our emergency measures. No matter what, Valley 4 owes you a big one, Endman.
Endman? You turn out to be more than just a hero from the legends.
From the legends?
We grew up listening to stories about you. Our history textbooks devote plenty of pages to the Angloy War. Fabian decided to join the Security Bureau because he wanted to be someone like you. A hero who can turn things around.
Eliza, when is our next patrol scheduled?
Huh? Oh, we can start anytime.
I'm afraid we'll have to take our leave, Endman.
You're already heroes at the science park.
Thank you.
Okay, that was everyone apparently. Perlica apparently ran away.
Things are finally settling down, Administrator.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST. I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to talk to me if you have any questions, Endman.
Is the valley safe now?
According to scouting reports in various areas, many bone crushers have left Valley 4. But there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site and the research center. We Enfielders will work with the UWST to strengthen local security measures. The UWST is a massive organization that sustains the Civilization Band. Once the industrial mothership hears about Valley 4, the place will quickly receive all sorts of aid and support. However, now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGCC will start looking into this.
How should we start rebuilding the region?
The rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Endfields can't do this alone. We should wait for the UWST to catch their breath before talking to their lead monitors.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endmen, production and scientific research throughputs have been restored at the hub base. Our major undertaking shall begin at this very site. Here, take a look at this. It's Andre's rebuilding management plan for the hub base and the surrounding areas. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. A single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacities.
The sitch sounds better than I thought.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now. It's true, we have many problems, but we shouldn't exhaust ourselves, right?
Work-life balance is indeed important.
Edmund, do you have a minute? Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us. That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone.
Surveying my domain. Now that it's no more, this place looks really beautiful.
How's your body holding up, Endman?
Everything feels all right to me.
You're pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
I'm doing
How
fine.
could I not worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities. I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly.
You've worked really hard.
The Angloy, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, We insisted on pushing the project forward.
I wonder if that's Talos-I over there. I think, was it Talos-VI that they said we threw into a rift? So there's at least 5 other moons, I suppose? The pack helped plenty of people.
You once mentioned that victory with devastating costs is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other and unite our strengths.
We shall see our duty to the very end.
Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program. Endfield shall bring it along as we traverse the civilization band and explore every corner of Talos-II. This peace might not last. But for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land.
That's a nice shot. Temporary peace mission complete.
Endman, there's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before heading.
Yeah, when at the beginning of the story we woke up from hibernation, and it's like a medical device that's supposed to be helping us. We did have it off at one point, so it's not like we've always had it on. Use this aboard the Dijon and the control nexus to upgrade it to level 1.
Right. Back to Dijon. Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Originium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
Okay, but that is definitely going to be the end of our stream. We went on for over 6 hours. Well, I wasn't really planning on going that long, but I really did want to finish off that boss because that's kind of the end of chapter 1 here. So I do plan on doing another stream tomorrow afternoon. I don't know exactly what time. If you're not on the Discord, linked in the channel info, I'd suggest hopping on there. I do an @everyone in the announcement channel and let people know when I'm going to go live, so I'll give you a heads up. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like on it. It helps me a ton, especially introducing new people to the content. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription today. I'd love to have you back on in. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always join me live for a super chat. Leave a super thanks in the comments. Check out this the memberships here on YouTube or the Patreon linked in the channel info. All right, guys, that was fun. I'm dying. I'm like getting wiggly here because I've been sitting for far too long. I'm going to set up my factory a little bit. Maybe we'll come back with at least all blue gear, maybe some purple gear next time. All right, guys, have a good, I guess we're on Sunday at this point, and I will see you in the next one. Babel is going to be out when he gets to the right button. Babel out.